What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling out there? We getting ready. We are live. Break Free Day Worldwide Championship. Yo. Just a couple of minutes away. We hope everybody's ready. Nearly 300 competitors for the B-Boy category. 10K in cash and prizes is going down. Break Free Worldwide.
You gotta earn that love, just like you have to earn love, peace, unity, and having fun.
What does peace, love, and unity mean to me? It means life, because I believe everybody in the world deserves peace, love, and unity, and it's important, it's a necessity.
They did their art. Even though it was combative and competitive, when it would go down to those moments, what I learned a lot is about that kind of community that we all have to really have, that peace and unity.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to another Break Free event. Did you really think that we were not going to come back after Solidarity? Come on, man. Y'all tripping. It's the Break Free Day Worldwide Championship, Day 1, B-Boy Prelim. Nearly 300 competitors signed up for this category. That's just for the B-Boy category. And we all know why. 10K in cash and prizes. A special part about this event is that in light of everything that's happened in the world, Break Free felt like it was the only right way to do this is to partner with Monster Energy and make this event special and absolutely free for the entire community. Remember, 10K in cash and prizes, y'all, sponsored and fueled by Monster Energy. Coming together in unity, peace, love, and of course, good fun. That's what we do. Monster Energy and Break Free is bringing this event together, making it special for all you guys and absolutely free for the community. That's right. Now, it's been crazy times, man. Such a weird year when a lot of us thought that, 2020 was going to be this and it was going to be that. Well, things changed and it is what it is, but we're here and we're trying to keep the scene motivated and inspired just to find a way to keep going, man. Dig deep, right? And so it was a little bit difficult and challenging bringing these events online, but it's been fun and it's been engaging, and in so many ways we've been connecting with a lot of you guys that we've never even met before, and some of you guys have become kind of our online family now. So with that being said, I want everybody to know that there are 3 simple rules, and if you followed our Solidarity event, then you already know what's up. Rule number 1, judges will make their best and most valid decision based on what they're able to see. And number 2, with technology, we know that things can go wrong. We will do our best to provide quick solutions upon any technical difficulties. And rule number 3, we are all in this together. Let's enjoy the show and support our fellow community members. That's what this is about. Remember, peace, love, unity, and having fun. It's going to be an incredible journey, y'all. This is just prelim week. Next week is our world final day, running from July 9th through July 13th for the entire Worldwide Championship Day, leading up to the Break Free Day, which July 13th is the official Break Free Day in the city of Houston, proclaimed by Mayor Sylvester Turner. That's right. Break Free does have its own day in this city, and we're very proud, and that's why we're doing this event in celebration of Break Free's existence since 2011 and now being 2020 and making the best of this 2020. So we're excited, y'all. Let's meet our judges. These guys are going to be judging you guys on a special scoring criteria that you guys will be able to look at over the next few days on our website, breakfreeworldwide.com. Let's take it over to the judges. We're going to meet Jeremy, Beast Boogie, Palmer, representing Havoc Coral and Break Free Worldwide. What do you guys got to say? You guys got anything to say for all the competitors out there?
We gonna judge.
Oh, we're gonna judge y'all.
We gonna judge.
It's gonna be a number
today.
No, but for real, it's gonna be crazy. The last Solidarity event, we had a lot of B-boys representing. I know a lot of them are back here to represent and try to take that crown, and I know everybody's excited for it, man. So let's see who takes it.
Over 260, that's like 300 competitors. It's crazy.
You gotta go hard.
You gotta go hard, definitely.
Leave it all on the tape.
Yep. Show who you are. Show your style. Tell your story. Most importantly, you know what I'm saying?
Let's toss it back over to Moy. Let's get this started, Moy.
Woo, let's go.
Those guys are some characters. But like I said, these guys are going to be scoring right now and will also be scoring after the event, going back and watching the entire broadcast to make sure that their scores are the right scores. And you guys will be able to see all these scores at the end of the week on breakfreeworldwide.com on a PDF spreadsheet that we will be sharing with you guys with the proper scores and to see if you made it through or didn't make it through. But it's okay. Remember, with this event, I don't feel like anybody has anything to lose. It's free. It's for the community. There's a lot of crazy things happening in the world, but most importantly, we still have those true core values of hip-hop culture: peace, love, unity, and having fun. It's been an incredible journey. We're here. Break Free Prelims, Day 1, B-Boy category. Let's start with our first B-Boy that's coming up to bat, representing Houston, Texas. Yes, we got B-Boy Scorpion, who's ready to go. He's ready. He's at his place right here in H-Town, ready to drop his round. Let's take it over to B-Boy Scorpion, y'all. Music. B-Boy Scorpion. Give it up for B-Boy Scorpion, y'all. Holding it down, representing H-Town. I know he messaged me and said he was a little hurt, but it's all good. Next up, we got B-Boy Echo. What's up, Echo?
Break free.
Second Ward represent B-Boy Echo. Yes, give it up, y'all. Give it up, B-Boy Echo, B-Boy Scorpion. Remember, this is not a battle. These are showcase rounds. We have nearly 300 competitors. Only 64 will make it through. So these guys got to come correct. Those were the first two competitors, Scorpion, Echo. Remember, showcase rounds. Showcase rounds. It's not a battle. It's almost like an audition round, right? The judges are going to be scoring everybody on a score sheet between 1 through 10 with certain criteria and requirements needed to be able to advance into the top 64. So that was Echo, that was Scorpion coming through. They're ready. Again, this is the first time ever that we've done live prelims. I think that anybody has done live prelims. When it comes to online competitions, everyone's always submitting videos, emailing them or doing through Instagram Live or whatever it is. This is the first time they're actually live for everybody to see. Let's pull up the next competitor. We got B-Boy Potter representing Israel. The sound of the music. It's your round. Let's go. All right. Masked up, sanitized up. B-Boy Potter. Africa East Region Champion, B-Boy Potter.
Rate your skate.
Fresh. Break free day, prelims, day 1. Potter ski. Fresh. Next up, we got B-Boy Warrior. Let's go. All the way from Kurdistan, representing peace, love, unity, having fun. Let's go. Whoa, Kurdistan represent. Warrior with the freshness.
Solidarity 2020.
Give it up, y'all. Give it up. B-Boy Warrior representing Kurdistan and B-Boy Potter representing Israel. Yo, I got to give it up to Potter. Potter came through in our last event, Solidarity, and was the Africa East champion. He came through and was just kind of ripping through the region, man. He was hungry. He was ready, and it's great to see him back. Also, Warrior. Warrior was also competing in the Solidarity event and was also representing in the most truest way, in the most honest way, in the way he knows how to get down. So it's also a good thing to see him back and ready to compete at the highest levels. Remember, y'all, this is an online event. We're not trying to replace other events, but we're trying to keep the scene motivated. If we don't find a way to continue these events, then we're kind of just sitting back, put in waiting zones. And I truly believe that sitting in waiting zones is not always a good thing, right? It's good to be able to have time to create and build. But most importantly, productivity is where it's at. Let's go to the next competitor. Who we got next? All right. We got B-Boy BBoys. Let's go. The sound of the music. Come on. B-Boy Bogus. Let's go. Break free day, prelims, day 1. B-Boys. Bogus. Up next, we got B-Boy Black Flash. Come on, Black. Make it happen. No holding back. Only 64 will advance to the World Finals. Give it up, y'all. Black Flash and Bogus holding it down, representing. Yo, once again, I want to shout out Monster Energy, y'all. Check that out. Monster Energy. This was keeping me going. It's early here in Houston, and we're going to be doing this all week long and all of next week to keep you guys connected to us. Shout out to Monster, man. In light of everything that happened, we felt that this was the only way to do this event, to do it absolutely free for the community. Monster stepped up in a big way and was like, we want to support Break Free. We want to support the B-Boys, the B-Girls, the all-style dancers, and everybody involved in the hip-hop community. And this is what they did, y'all. They helped us. They put up the cash prize. They sponsored the event and was like, let's make this a good event. Let's utilize our athletes and make the best of it. So shout out to Monster Energy. Let's go to the next competitors. Up next, We got Pernina representing Brazil at the sound of the beat. It's your drop. Let's go. B-Boy Pernina coming through in the raw alley. Next up. Win solo. Come on. It's your round. Make it happen. Win solo. Break free day. Day one. Fresh. Whoa. Give it up for Win Solo and Pernina holding it down for these next two B-Boys. It's incredible to see these guys get down to the comfort of their own homes. Let's go over to the judges and see what they're thinking really quick. Jeremy, Palmer, Beast, what you got?
That was very, very dope, man. I mean, I got to give it up to Pernina, man. I mean, he represented in Solidarity. I know that he's back now. I mean, it looks like he's been training. I mean, he killed it in his prelim round, so I'm really hoping to see that that he advances and gets to represent again, and maybe even take the crown for Break Free Day. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, out of the first 8 competitors, we already got 6 different countries.
Six different countries. This is definitely a worldwide thing. Hip hop is a worldwide community. So big shout out to everybody worldwide representing, tuning in to Break Free Day. You know what I'm saying?
The B-Boys coming up. We got Smoke representing Puerto Rico.
Yep.
It looks like we got Zushi Africa representing Kenya. Joe, Sam the Kid, Kalinko, Sart, Kaku's
back.
Yeah, so we still got a lot to go to.
Yeah, we've got some heavy hitters too, and we've got some beginners as well too, man. So shout out to everybody that's taking that leap and you know what I'm saying, representing their style even at the young stages. Because I mean, I remember whenever I was young, it took me mad long before I entered my first battle, man. So I know it takes a lot for the beginners and everybody that's just getting into this to have the confidence and to just go out there and represent, man. So big shout out to everybody that's taking that leap. You know,
Let's get back to it.
Toss it back over to Moy. Let's see what more we got.
Palmer, Beast, and Jeremy. I don't know what else to say, y'all. Let's go back to these competitors and see who's next. Bring them up. Remember, showcase rounds, prelims, only 64 will advance. We got B-Boy Riley. Riley, the sound of the beat is yours. Come on. B-Boy Riley on the floor. Here we go. Representing Austin, Texas. B-Boy Riley. '64 will advance. Don't hold back. Shout out to Riley, big supporter of Break Free. Up next, on deck, who we got? We got B-Boy Smoke. Representando Puerto Rico. Let's go, Smoke. No holding back. Here we go. Nice. B-Boy Smoke on the floor. Looks like a nice day in PR. Whoa. 3D effect. Styling. Styling. Give it up for B-Boy Smoke and B-Boy Riley. Austin, Texas, Puerto Rico. Man, it's just a beautiful thing to see people from all over the place come together in solidarity and represent. Remember, this event is in light of everything that's happening. We have to come back to those core values of hip-hop culture: peace, love, unity, and having fun. Without these values in representation, I feel like we're missing the heartbeat of our art forms that we represent on the daily basis. Remember, this is a lifestyle. This isn't a hobby. This is something that we live and we breathe every single day. And when these competitors are giving it all that they got, it's just your job as a supporter to continue to support them and motivate them to keep going. Remember, one person wins, we all win. And at this event, we're all winning because we're all enjoying a good show. Competitors are getting down. It's absolutely free, fueled by Monster. Let's go to the next competitors. Who we got next? Representing Africa, we got Mushi Africa at the sound of the beat. Check that style, man. Check that vibe. Check that place. Check that environment. Let's go. Mushi Africa. Crazy, crazy shot. Look at that. Looks like sunset. Whoa! It's a vibe. Break free day. Too fresh, too fresh. Nice. Give it up for Mushi Africa. Up next, we got my boy Mini Joe. Let's go, Mini Joe. Represent. Mini Joe was the Europe champion for the Solidarity event. Also got the MVP award. He was going in and is definitely going in now and is ready for this next event. Give it up, y'all. Mini Joe, Mushi Africa. Crazy, crazy, crazy style from both guys. Mushi Africa, Mini Joe, always coming correct. You know, one of the most beautiful things that I've noticed that once we started doing these online competitions, you get to see and witness where a lot of these people are from. If you watched Mushi Africa's kind of environment, his background, it's incredible to see everything that's happening in that picture. I mean, the sunset, the people involved, and where he's breaking and how he's breaking. Environment plays such a big role in what we do. And I think that sometimes B-boys and B-girls don't really know how to capture their environments. And I truly believe if you know how to capture your environment, you'll always make the best of your rounds. So that's a word of advice from me to understand what's happening, understand the environment, and put it all together and make the best of it, y'all. Let's go to the next competitors. Who we got? All right. We got Sam the Kid at the sound of the beat. It's yours. Come on, let's go. Sam the Kid. Also representing the Houston area, Sam the Kid out of North Houston, Tomball. Fresh. That's a nice little spot to practice in. I see you. Break free day. Day one. Sam the Kid representing. Up next, we got Kalinko. Come on, Kalinko. Show us what you got. B-Boy Kalinko representing. Such a dope environment as well. All the buildings in the back. Incredible to witness. Kalinko. Give it up, y'all, for Kalinko. Holding it down. Yo, check this out. I want everybody to know that, once again, these are prelims you're watching. These are audition rounds, right? These guys are not battling. That means both B-Boys can make it. All B-Boys that are going right after another can make it if the judges qualify them to make it through. Remember, prelim rounds, showcase rounds. I don't want you guys to hold your best stuff for the world final day. This is your time to shine, right? There's nearly 300 competitors and only 64 will advance. Don't hold back. Show everything that you got. Bring the energy, right? Especially the challenge is not only battling against 300. It's the challenge of being able to translate the energy from online and for people that are watching it at home, right? They got to feel your energy. So don't give up on that. Push that through and find a way to sell yourself in a way that people are feeling your energy. They're feeling your presence. And find a way, just, channel that energy all the way through the computer screen, through the phone, or wherever they're watching. That's really, really important. And my best advice on that is just to go 0 to 100. I know at times you might not get the best song that you want. You're not in the best environment. You might not have the right floor, whatever. Or you might be feeling hurt. But you always got to find a way to go from 0 to 100 real quick. That's really, really important because it's going to be tough for people not to feel your energy if we're not feeling it. So it is what it is. So my advice, bring the energy up, let people know you're excited, make us feel it. Let's go to the next competitors. Who we got next? Let's see. Okay, all right, we got B-Boy Leon. B-Boy Leon. Let's go, sound of the beat. It's yours, come on. B-Boy Leon representing Ireland. Whoa, fresh. Looks like a little rainy day in Ireland. But my boy Leon bringing the sunshine. Come on, let's go. Ireland represent. Check the style, check the flavor. On deck, Kaku, get ready. Next up, Japan represent. Mortal Kombat. B-Boy Kaku is back. Woo! B-Boy Kaku. An OG from Japan. Let's go. Mortal Kombat represent. Japan, Osaka. Woo! B-Boy Kaku. Fresh. Give it up for Kaku. Give it up for Leon. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, one thing I want to tell everybody, if you get kicked out of the Zoom, right, if you're a competitor and you get kicked out, please log back in. You're going to get pushed back to the end of the line in your group. Some of you guys were on schedule to go now, but if you're signing out, you're going to get pushed back to the end of the line. So remember to stay logged in. That was a message for our competitors. For all the viewers out there, if you guys are seeing some technical difficulties where you kind of see the change, some of these guys are logging in and logging out. And it's new. It's okay. Things are going to happen. Remember, we said that with technology, we know that things can go wrong, but hopefully we don't have this happening over and over, because it's important to give you guys a good show, keep the consistency of the energy going, and making sure these competitors are following the rules and making sure that they're dropping their best rounds. That's really, really important. So shout out to Kaku, shout out to Leon. Japan and Ireland, another crazy situation, right? Just you think about that scenario, Japan, Ireland, two sides of the world, two different styles, two different competitors going at it. It's incredible to witness. All right, let's pull up the next competitors. Who we got? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got my man, B-Boy Drift, representing Africa. Come on, B-Boy Drift, sound of the beat. You got the Monster Energy can. All right, let's go, let's go. B-Boy Drift, MVP of the Africa East region, ready to rip. B-Boy Drift, MVP of the Africa East in the Solidarity event, representing Woo! Give it up for Drift. Next up, representing Costa Rica, we got B-Boy Giga. Shout out to B-Boy Giga. Let's go. Whoa, B-Boy Giga, pura vida. Peace, love, unity, and having fun. Break free day, prelims, day 1. Fresh, crazy round from B-Boy Giga. Give it up, y'all. Giga and Drift holding it down. Costa Rica and Africa. I'm telling you guys, this is a worldwide competition, bringing the worldwide community together. Yo, real quick, another message to the competitors. I want you guys to know that if you're logged in through Zoom and you're a competitor on the platform right now, make sure that your name is listed as your B-Boy name and not your full legal name. We need it listed as your B-Boy name, so when we bring the name in, we know exactly who you are. Let's go over to the judges and see what their thoughts are on everything happening.
Man, some really, really dope rounds already, and I just want to say to all the competitors that are going to go up next, these are the prelims, but that does not mean you do not need to go hard. You have to give it all you got, because as you can see, some of these rounds have been pretty dope, man. I mean, we've had Kaku. What are some of the other people that we've had already? Mushi Africa has been killing it. So, I mean, everybody's got a lot on their plate. So, I mean, just you got to give it your all. You know what I'm saying? From A to Z, you know?
Yeah, the next 4 that we got are really dope. We got Isaiah from Houston. We got Canaris, Nasty Ray, and Watto. Those are our next 4 that we got up. So.
Yeah, like I said, some heavy hitters coming up. You know, it's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. So, yeah, let's send it all back to Moy.
Appreciate the feedback, Palmer. Let's go to the next competitor to see who we got up next. MVP, pull them up. Who's next? Who's next? All right. We got Lil Ray's on the floor, ready to go. The sound of the beat. Drop that round. Come on, Lil Ray's. Let's go.
Discotheque.
B-Boy Lil Ray's representing. That was crazy. Remember, no holding back, 64 will advance. Nearly 300 competitors. Worldwide competition. $10K in cash and prizes. Fueled by Monster Energy. B-Boy Lil Rays. Next up, we got Isaiah representing Have It Coral in the Break Free Studios. Let's go. Fresh. Create your escape. B-Boy Isaiah. Remember, judges will make the best and most valid decision based on what they're able to see.
It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide.
Give it up, y'all. Give it up for Isaiah. Holding it down. Inside Break Free. All right. Again, we had a couple of pauses in some of the screens there. Remember, judges are going to make their best and most valid decisions on what we're able to see or what they're able to see. It's important to understand that, you know, this is a whole new concept, right? Things like this are going to happen, but it's better to have some action behind trying to keep the scene inspired, right? Rather than doing nothing. And so that's why we're doing this, y'all. So please be patient with us. These are new concepts. We're building on something special, and we're still finding a way to connect with all you guys worldwide. Extremely, extremely important for the scene. As this scene continues to grow every single day, we need to grow with it and adapt with it as well. It's really important. Shout out to all the B-boys, all the B-girls, all the youth, and all the supporters, all the all-style dancers, everybody involved that makes this thing keep growing every single day. It's really, really important that we all come together in solidarity and find the best ways to make moves for our culture. Yeah. Let's go over the chat box. All right, cool. In YouTube and Facebook, we got Enrique Galvan tuning in. We got Cameron. We got Fresco. Fresco, yo, shout out to Fresco, man. One of our producers and DJs who dropped a lot of tracks for all of our online events. So much love to you, man. Thank you for participating and getting involved with us and giving us, you know, your art form and sharing it with us, man. And shout out to all over UMB. We got a lot of people tuning in, man. Let's go to the competitors. We got these battles to keep going through, prelims keep going through. Let's see who's next. All right. We got B-Boy Canaris at the sound of the beat, bro. It's yours. Rad all day. Come on.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind.
Rock all day. Canaris. Feeling ready. Come on.
The movement. The movement.
Next up. That was Canaris. Next up, we got B-Boy Wato. Come on. Representing for the Young Guns worldwide. And super fresh style, B-Boy Wato, holding it down. Let's go. B-Boy Wato, woo! Fresh. Give it up, y'all, give it up. B-Boy Wato from Japan, representing for the Young Guns, man. It's always a nice thing to see all the Young Guns come up and challenge themselves against experienced B-Boys. I mean, you look at Wato, you would think that he's 20 years deep, although he's probably like 7 years old. It's just incredible to see. I still don't understand what they're feeding these kids some of these days. These kids come on the floor and they look like, you know, they're not going to do anything, and all of a sudden they just explode. They do disappearing acts. They're like little Spider-Man, man, and it's crazy to see what they're able to do. Just always blown away by their athleticism, by their art, and what they do. Incredible thing to watch. And we got the youth category coming up in the next couple of days, so I'm excited to see that, because you know, like as I was saying, these kids, I don't know what they're eating, but they be coming correct, and so we're all going to be put in a trippy phase when these B-boys, these young B-boys and young B-girls come out ready to rock and rip and try to take that cash prize home. Crazy. Let's go to the chat box. We still got Fresco in the building. We got Funky Maya. Shout out to Funky Maya, who's one of our ambassadors and influencers for the Solidarity event, representing out of Mexico City, man. This dude is very knowledgeable. If you're in the area, learn from this guy, man. Love this guy. Has a huge heart for the community, has a huge heart for the culture, and wants to help. So we're blessed by Funky Maya, man. We love you, bro, and we thank you for everything that you've done for Break Free and just being involved. And he's always sharing our stuff, man. And in order for us to keep growing, as I always talk about growth, is to be able to share not only your own things, but other people's stuff. And that's extremely important, because this is how we come together. This is how we support each other. And this is how we truly find that growth. And Funky Maya out of Mexico City, he's definitely one of those characters, one of those human beings who just cares about everybody and finds a way to truly support everybody involved. So much love to Funky Maya and everybody out in Mexico City. Let's go to the next competitors. Who we got next? All right. We got Goldie at the sound of the beat. Drop that round. Remember, 64 will advance. Give it all you got. Come on. B-Boy Goldie representing fresh. Goldie got that fresh style. Up next. Who we got? Little G. BC1 All-Stars. Venezuela, Speedy Angels, let's go. Whoa. B-Boy Little G. Too fresh. Nice. Caracas, Venezuela, Speedy Angels, representing Too Fresh. Shout out to Little G, B-Boy Goldie. Yo, this is crazy rounds from both guys. Two different styles, incredible to witness. Let's go over to the judges and see what they have to say.
Yo, what did we say? I mean, we had Little G, we had Canaris, we had the youth with Watto coming in, just killing it. I mean, I just saw Little G's around, and he's got that air track to Deadman 90. He's just like the king of that, bro. He can just throw that anytime. It's just, it really is incredible, man. Like, I got to get it up to Little G. He's been representing for so long. Like, I mean, he's just been in the scene for a minute, man, and he always gets better. He's always representing. Most importantly, he's always showing love to people, man. So big,
for sure.
Yeah, love to see the youth representing both too, man.
Watto is crazy.
Really fresh style.
Yo,
he's gonna be in the youth category.
Yeah, Watto, he was even in Solidarity too. So I mean, it's really dope to see him like enter in the B-boy category, like trying to show, like, hey, like, you know, like I've got good enough skills, not just for the youth battle, but for the adult battle too. You know what I'm saying? The B-boy battle.
There's
some
youth that only entered the B-boy battle and didn't go for the youth, so they can
get
that experience.
that just goes to show you how far this dance has come and how quick the youth are able to learn it, man. I mean, some of these kids have only been dancing for 4, 5, 6 years, and they're already doing incredible things. And I think that is a testament to the fact of the knowledge that is being spread in our culture with events like this happening, and just teachers really teaching the right path of hip hop to their students. You know what I'm saying?
I was really curious to see how this prelim format was going to turn out. And it's going really dope, man. So we got the next B-Boys coming up. So let's toss it back over to Moy, see what we got.
Yep, you heard it from the judges, but the show must go on. Let's bring up the next competitors. Who's on deck, ready to rock? Uh-oh, we got the homie Nasty Ray representing Squadron Bay Area. Ray, at the sound of the beat, it's yours, dog. Let's go. Nasty Ray, bring the beat up. Don't stop.
Make your escape. Get down.
Ray, a true character in the scene of breaking. Whoa. Squadron represent. Fresh. Bay Area represent. Don't stop.
Get down.
Whoa. That was crazy. Nasty Ray on the floor. We cooking. Fresh. Next up. B-Boy Phantom. Let's go. Phantom. Let's go.
Solidarity 2020.
That's a nice environment. Give it up for Fenton and Nasty Ray coming through, holding it down. Yo, shout out to Nasty Ray, man. He's always such a unique character on the floor. I love that guy, man. We've battled together. We've battled against each other. We vibe together, and this dude always finds a way to keep his personality alive, man. That's what true breaking is really about. I think a lot of times we focus on what everybody else is doing rather than focusing on what we should be doing. And I think Nasty Ray is one of those characters that always stays true to himself. And it's something that you can truly, truly appreciate, because when you watch him get down, you can tell that he's creating on the spot, developing new things on the spot. And like I said earlier, he's understanding his environment. He's really focusing on what's around him and how he can utilize that in the best way. So shout out to Nasty Ray. Squadron represent. He's always coming through. And shout out to Phantom, too, holding it down. That was such a nice play. We're getting down and showing his true unique style in the way he gets down in this art form of breaking. So next up, let's see who's on deck. Next up, the next competitor is B-Boy Hawkski. Hawkski, at the sound of the beat, it's your round. Come on. Hawkski, a returning competitor from our Solidarity event representing Japan. Fresh, Hawkski, Japan represent. Round, freshness. Next up, we got B-Boy question. Let's go. B-Boy question. Nice. it up for Question. Give it up for Hotski. Crazy, crazy rounds from both guys. Yo, one more time, I want to shout out Monster Energy. This event is fueled by Monster Energy, right? It was important that Break Free and Monster Energy partner up in these special times, in this current time of the world where we really don't know what's happening next. Monster Energy and Break Free came together to make this event absolutely for free. Stepped up in a big way. We appreciate you, Monster. Thank you for everything that you're doing for us here at Break Free and also for breakers worldwide. So shout out to Monster for being able to partner with us and make this special. I'm going to go back over to our chat box right here real quick. I look down because it's right here, and I see we got Enrique Gavan who's still tuning in with us. We got All Over UMB. Yo, shout out to All Over. He's been a B-boy in the H-Town scene for a very long time and is part of the legendary United B-Boys. Such a unique character in the breaking world. Always brought out his true style whenever he was breaking, and hopefully he's still breaking, man. I haven't seen too much of him lately, but hopefully you can stop by Break Free, bro. We miss you, man, and hope to see you get down with us soon. Let's see who else is up in here. A lot of great comments, man. People loving Nasty Ray. We got Main Event, one of the producers and DJs, also for the Solidarity event and also for this event. So shout out to our DJ, Main Event, who is actually a founding member of the DJ program right here at Break Free Hip Hop School. So Main Event, OG DJ, an icon in the DJ world here in Houston, Texas. All right, let's go up to the next competitor. Next up, we got B-Boy Cap. Cap, at the sound of the beat, drop that round. 64 in advance. Don't hold back. Let's go. B-Boy Cap on the floor. B-Boy Cap, Break Free Day. Prelims, day one, B-Boy category. Come on. Next up, we got B-Boy Takahito. Let's go. Takahito on the floor, representing. Let's go. Give it up, y'all. Takahito holding it down. Yo, once again, it's going to be a crazy competition. Nearly 300 competitors signed up. Worldwide competitors, worldwide competition. Lots of individual and unique styles being brought to the table. Judges are going to have a tough time. But remember what I said. At the end of the week, you'll be able to visit breakfreeworldwide.com and go to our events page, right? And you'll be able to see all the scores and see who advanced into the top 64 or the top 32s in each category. Let's go to the next competitor and see who's next. We got Backspin Boy. At the sound of the beat, drop your round. You got what it takes? Come on. Backspin Boy, let's go. Backspin B-boy. Japan represent. Oh. Swift. Next up. Guadaña. Let's go.
Create your escape.
B-boy Guadaña holding it down. I like that nice little artwork in the back. What is that, like bread? B-boy Guadaña. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Yo, shout out to that painting in the back. I don't know if it was melons, bread, or walnuts. I don't know. I couldn't tell. But yo, it's crazy, y'all. But this is like a real event. This is the first time we do live prelims online. But it's very much the same in a traditional on-site setting. We just got to get through these prelims. There's a ton of competitors, and it is what it is. And you guys have been to those events on-site. It takes massive amounts of hours to get through this, but we're doing this online. The cool thing is that you're at home. You can watch it. You can get up, go to the restroom, take a shower, come back, grab something to eat. Guess what? We're probably going to still be going. Break free prelims. Let's go see who's next. Next up, we got the B-boy from Africa, South Africa. Curse. Let's go. It's sound of the beat. It's your round. South Africa represent. Shout out to the Curse, man. He got second place in the Africa East. Killer on the dance floor, man. Man like B, come on. Fresh. It's a B-boy professional right here, y'all. B-boy the Curse. Whoa. All right. Came ready. Let's see who's next. Representing Chile, we got B-boy Matita. He was a Solidarity favorite. Represented to the fullest. Glad to see him back. Check the control. Matita. Whoa. Fresh. He's a world finalist on the Solidarity event, coming in second place in the world final. Shout out to B-boy Matita. Just pulled out his bed. Oh, that just shows. Give it up to Matita and the Curse, y'all. That just shows right there that this dude just pulls up his bed and says, I'm going to get down right here. Crazy thing to witness. I made a joke on the last event when I said, I've never done an event from my house, walked away with cash in my pocket, and I can go to bed right there. I normally have to take a 18-hour flight back or a 3-hour flight back home, drive from the airport, go to my house, get situated. This dude just did a prelim round, pulled out his bed, took a nap. It's the beauty about online competitions. It's always a fun way to get involved and make the best of it. Let's go to these next competitors. Let's see who we rocking with next. Piero Knopf is up first. At the sound of the beat, it's your round. Come on, Piero Knopf, let's go. next? Who's next? Here we go. Here we go. We got Porteño. Let's go. B-Boy Porteño. B-Boy Porteño, holding it down. Nice, whoa, strength.
You gotta use what you got to get what you want.
Y'all give it up, B-Boy Porteño, holding it down. Yes, yes. All right. Incredible rounds from both guys. Let's go over to the judges and see what they have to say about the battles so far. I mean, about the prelims so far.
I must say, one of my favorite parts about this experience is hearing Moy pronounce everybody's names. That is one of my favorite parts.
Pronunciation.
But yo, shout out to Matita. Shout out to the Curse, man. It's so good to see them back. It was such a pleasure to see them rock at Solidarity. You know, it's going to be dope to see like what they've been doing between Solidarity and this time. They've been training, what they've been up to. They got some new moves, man. I'm really interested to see what they bring to the table, you know, after these prelims.
Yeah,
go ahead.
We got to remember that this is Group A too. We got 2 more groups, and we've already seen a lot of heavy hitters in this group, in this first group.
There's more heavy hitters in Group B and C too. So
we about halfway through. Let's get back to the preliminaries and toss it back over to Moy.
All right, you heard it from the judges. Let's see who's coming up next. I feel it in my loins. I think it's going to be crazy. Who's next? Who's next? Pull him up. MVP. Uh-oh. That's right. We got Dougie representing Miami. Let's go, Doug. Future Force crew. Sound of the beat. Drop that round, homie. Come on. Whoa. Oh, B-Boy Dougie. Good old Douglas Pena. On the floor. Let's go, little Douglas. Next up. Here we go. We got B-Boy Adames representing Mexico. Okay. Adames, Mexico. It's a nice room. Put up, y'all. Adames and Dougie holding it down. Yo, one thing I want everybody to remember, these are prelim rounds, showcase rounds, audition rounds, however you want to look at it or call them. These guys are not battling. So they're going back to back. It kind of looks like they're battling against each other, but both can make it if the judges think they qualify, right? Remember, at the end of the week, you'll be able to visit breakfreeworldwide.com. And we will upload a PDF spreadsheet that will be available to everybody to see all the scores, to see if you had advanced or didn't advance to the top 64 of your bracket or the top 32 of your bracket. I know some of the other categories didn't have as many competitors, but we still have a heavy lineup in each category. And at the end of the week, you will be able to find out if you made it or not. Let's go over to the chat box one more time and see who's still with us. Of course, Enrique Galvan is still here. He's dropping comments. Yo, and you know, with that being said, if you guys are enjoying what you're watching and you're on Facebook, you're on YouTube, share the links, hashtag Break Free Day, and drop some fire emojis in the comments, y'all. Drop them fire emojis. Let us know you're loving the show, you're loving these B-Boys Get Down, and you're ready for the next coming days of what this Break Free Day event holds. Yes, because it's going to be crazy. This is only the beginning, day one. And remember, just like any other prelim, we got to get through these prelims. There's no way to speed them up or go faster, especially with technology. It's a whole different animal, but we're going to get through it. I promise. If you guys are competitors and you're waiting for your group to be called, we're on our way. We're getting there one step at a time. It is what it is. These are preliminary challenges. This is what we have to do to get through this entire category of competitors. Break Free Day 1 is today. We got the B-Girls coming up. We got the youth category coming up. We got the All Styles category coming up. And one more shout out to Monster Energy for helping us and stepping up in a big way and making this event absolutely free for the community. We're doing it for you guys. Let's go to these next competitors. Who we got? Hugo. Oh, Hugo is next. Drop that round. Turn your camera. Yup. Turn that camera. Get that. Get that form right, player. That camera form. You know what I mean? Yuho, at the sound of the beat. Let's go. B-Boy Yuho on the floor. Fresh. Yuho. Break Free Day. No holding back. Come on. Next up, we got B-Boy Piedrita. Let's go. South America representing for the Latin B-Boys worldwide. B-Boy Piedrita.
Break free.
All right. Give it up for Piedrita and Yuho holding it down, representing in their own ways. You already know what's up. I'm going to go back to the chat box and see who's tuning in. Let's see if they're dropping those fire emojis. Remember, I said, if you're enjoying the show and you love what you're seeing and you're supporting these B-Boys, you're dropping those fire emojis. Let me see if I see any dropped. Okay, I see some. All right, I see you, main event. I see Christine Gonzalez. I see CC Abundance, Enrique, Namzilla. All right, some of you guys are supporting, you guys are listening, and you guys are definitely enjoying the show because I see that. Let's see who else we got. We got Dantavion. He's saying he's jealous because everybody got like whole studios and some people breaking in their houses. I feel you, bro. It is what it is. You got to make the best of it. Make the moves. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you. B-Boy Drift is in our chat box. That boy went from competing to chatting. That's what we do, right? We find a way to connect. We build. It is what it is. B-Boys, B-Girls, Youth, All Styles, 10K in cash and prizes. Free event. Where else do you find something like that? Right here. Break free. Who's next, y'all? Pull them up. Pull them up. MVP. Who you got next? All right, here we go. B-Boy Jazz Bear. Let's go. Sound of the beat. Come on.
the movement, my brothers.
B-Boy Jazz Bear.
It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind.
Korea represent. Worldwide community coming together. Jazz Bear on the floor.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement.
Too Fresh. Korea versus H-Town. B-Boy Gavilan. Let's go.
We're talking about a movement.
Korea versus H-Town. Even though it's not really versus. But sounds good. Gavilan, come on. Okay, we see you.
The movement.
Whoa, Too Fresh. Gavilan.
The movement.
Nice. Give it up for
key.
Gavilan and Jazz Bear. Houston, Texas, Korea, worldwide competition, break free day. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is what we do, y'all. Yo, really quick, I want to shout out CC Abundance, who's been tuning in since Solidarity. She has not left the chat box. She's been there every single day. Now, I want to shout her out, man, because she's been really inspired by everything that Break Free is doing, from the online event level to our on-site classes, our online classes, and everything that Break Free is involved in. And she reached out to us, and now just recently is one of our online students. So if you guys are interested in learning, we can set you up on a Zoom call or get you on the phone and talk to you guys and see how you can register to learn from us. People out here in our facilities, we have instructors at all levels. And if you guys are interested in online classes, we can help you guys. CC Abundance, we appreciate you, and we're looking forward to teach you and build with you along the way. So let's go up to these next competitors. Who's next? All right, we got Killer Gnarly. Let's go. Sound of the beat. Drop it.
The movement.
Killer Gnarly. That's a fresh place. Whoa. Killer Gnarly holding it down. Oh, come on. Represent. Next up. All right, next up we got J1.
B-Boys, B-Girls worldwide. We have soul power. And when we break, we have solidarity. Style, flavor, finesse. Let's break free!
Holding it down. Much love to all the competitors still coming through correct. And for everybody that's tuning in, please be patient with us. Remember, we're dealing with a lot here. We're going through the challenges, but we're trying to make these prelims special for you guys to be involved in. Once again, I want to shout out our online classes. If you guys are interested in learning, go to breakfreeworldwide.com. Visit the Break Free Hip Hop School tab. We got online classes. We got on-site classes, and you can learn from people like us and be able to teach you online via Zoom chats and consultations and things like that. So if you guys are interested, all the information is on our website. We can set up a call, get you more info, and get you all squared away. Let's go to the chat box. You know, it's funny because I saw Dante put up a comment. He says, homie looks like he's breaking in a resort. So you saw, who was it, Narlid, Killer Narlid? His background was just this crazy, crazy view. And then in comparison to the other background, you know, J1's background, he's inside a studio. We got the mirrors. Two different environments, still crazy dope vibes and dope rounds from both dancers. But that's the beautiful thing about you know, doing these online competitions. I'm telling you, really get to see where these guys are breaking from and how much the environment is captured while they break. I'm gonna be talking about that a lot because it's really, really important. So my advice to you guys is really try to capture the energy of the environment and what it's giving you and make the best of it, right? We can sit at home and complain about all the things that can go wrong or what's not happening, but it's the best way just to find a way to make a negative into a positive, make the best of it, and really channeling that positive energy into your breaking. You're going to have a great time doing it. Let's go to these next competitors. Let's see who's on deck, ready to go. We got Lil Fee, or Lil Faye. I don't know how it's pronounced. You can correct me later. Sound of the beat. Let's go. Fresh. Lil Faye or Lil Fee, remember, correct me. Dropping them rounds. Too fresh. And next up, we got Yali. Yali, show us what you got. Yali, DZ, come on.
Break free.
Too fresh. Yali coming with the freshness. Give it up, y'all. Give it up for both dancers. Remember, only 64 will advance. It will be tough for the judges. I'm so glad I don't have to score, but these guys do. Let's turn it over to Jeremy, Palmer, and Beast Boogie.
One of the dopest things about us judging is I think the transparency in our system, which we'll be revealing after day 4 of the prelims. We'll be able to see exactly what you scored from each of us, and you'll be able to have a transparent view into exactly how your prelim round was and how we picked our top 64.
Yeah, for sure. And just going back again, I know, like we said before, you know, we're used to battling live, doing live prelims, live battles and everything. And even though this is an online battle, you still got to bring that attitude. You still got to bring that fire. You know what I'm saying? You still got to show who you are. So, you know, that's just a little bit of advice to all the B-boys, you know, that are going to go up later on today. You know what I'm saying? Just show your style. Show your style. Show who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't wait. We are more than halfway through Group A. I can't wait to see what Group B holds for us. But over 250 B-boys. It's a crazy thing to say, man.
No holding back. How can you hold back with that many B-boys? You know what I'm saying?
Even though it is top 64, even though it's top 64 out of it, I think you guys have seen the level that's already came out. We've seen some big names. We've seen some
Yeah.
people that surprised us already.
And this is not just a local thing too, you know what I'm saying? It's not. So if you make it to the top 64, it's a top 64 worldwide global thing. So it's not just like you're top 64 in Houston. It's not nothing like that. It's top 64 global. And then when it gets down to top 4 global. And then it gets down to the top 1 global. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a big deal. You're going to be battling peoples from all corners of the globe. And it's really dope to see different people's styles and everything.
Yeah,
so
be sure to engage as well. Share the links. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your dad. One of the illest things that I saw from Solidarity is we would get pictures sent to us of like families around the TV.
Yeah, that was really dope. That was really
watching
dope.
the battles, and I
Yeah.
think this is still going on. I know this is just the prelims, and we got the official Break Free Day coming up starting July 9th.
Yeah.
But this is a really dope opportunity for you to share the link, get people involved. You see Moy tossing it over to the chat box. So we need you guys to drop your comments, give us a feedback. There's a lot of dope moving parts going along with this Break Free Day broadcast.
Yeah, and again, this is just the prelims. We've got a lot more in store for the official days once we have the brackets for the top 64 and the top 32. So we really want y'all to stay tuned for that. And again, like this is just the prelim round. We're going to get through these rounds that everybody has to do. And then once we get to these official days, we're going to have more content for y'all. The battles are going to be super fire. We're going to have new music for y'all as well too. Big shout out to Solo Gas Records from Italy. They really came through for Break Free Day and the main days, and a lot of their music is going to be being played. So we really want y'all to tune in for that. It's going to be really, really dope. And
let's get back into this prelims, y'all. Let's toss it back over to Moy and see what we got in store.
Yep.
$64 out of nearly 300. You heard Jeremy say over 250. I don't know the exact number. This is a lot of B-boys, but only 64 will advance. Who's going to take it? I don't know, but we got people waiting. Let's see who's ready to battle right now or throw their prelim round right now. Who do we got? We got B-boy Sewing. All right, it's your round. Come on, let's go. B-boy Sewing on the floor. B-boy Sewing on the floor. Vesso, get ready. You're next. Come on. We got B-boy Vesso, Pasadena, Texas. Here we go. Whoa. Fresh. Someone's been practicing. Let's go, Renee. Fresh. Give it up, y'all. B-boy Vesso, B-boy Sewing, holding it down. Yo, I want to shout out Vesso. He's a homie right here out of Houston, well, Pasadena, which is right outside of Houston. I hadn't seen him get down in a minute, so it's always fresh to see the B-boys come back. And it looked like he'd been practicing, and he looked hungry as he was out there. Remember, I talked about that. I talked about channeling that energy and letting people feel it. I felt it, and I think that's a great way and a great example to look at how you view competition. Because, you know, it's one thing to be good, but if you don't look like you want to be out there, people are going to capture that. So another piece of advice is you got to be able to know what people can capture and what they can't capture, right? And you also got to know what you're good at and what you're not good at. Don't be attempting things just because you think this is cool or the right time to attempt something. You know, do what you know how to do. Really pull out that positive and channel that good energy and let people know that you're excited to get down. That's something that I really try to focus on a lot. You know, I've been injured through competitions. I've been injured through battles. I've been hurt. I've been emotionally hurt, you know, because of maybe life obstacles. But I always found a way. To give it 100% for the time being. It may not be 100% overall, but you can always give it you're 100% for the time being. And so find a way to channel that energy and bring it out to let people know that you're excited. And once you sign up for something, once you sign up for that battle, there's no turning back, man. Go all out. You know, even if it's not the best floor or the best DJ or the best judges, find a way to get down. A true challenge is the one that you take on. Find a way to build on it. Even if you come out on the losing end, a losing end doesn't really mean a losing end. It means just another lesson. Find a way to take that forward, make the best of it, and really find a way to grow through these obstacles. You know, I've been breaking for 25 years, and I'm not going to say it's been easy. It's been extremely, extremely challenging. So many times I've wanted to quit. I wanted to stop. I wanted to redirect my challenges somewhere else just to kind of run away from them. But I learned that the best way to deal with them is to go through them and figure them out and experience it all together. So let's pull up these next competitors and see who's next and ready to get down right here, right now. All right, all right. Who's this? Exter. All right, Exter. At the sound of the beat. Come on. B-Boy Exter. Come on. B-Boy Exter. Fresh. Next up, we got Herman, B-Boy German. Let's go. B-Boy Herman. Whoa, okay. Let's go, German. Give it up for German, y'all, holding it down. German, Herman, also representing Houston, Texas. Shout out to all the Houston people that are getting involved with the competition. It's always great to see people from your city go out there and shine and represent. So much love to German. And much love to everybody that's competing. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot to set time out of your day to participate and showcase your skills. I know that, you know, these are weird times for sure in the world, but at the same time, I talked about this earlier about productivity and finding a way to turn negatives into positives and find a way to build on that. So that's what this online platform and this online competition is about. It's just to find a way to stay engaged, inspire for all the aspiring B-boys, B-girls, and dancers worldwide. Finding a way to keep the movement and the momentum of what we had going. Ain't no year, no pandemic, ain't nothing stopping us. We're going to keep pushing through, and we need you guys to help us push that through as well. So if you're on social media, hashtag Break Free Day, Break Free Worldwide, Create Your Escape, all the hashtags that Break Free uses to be able to share these messages, because when they click it, it opens up to everything that we're promoting. So let's pull up these next competitors. We got Pulpo up and ready to go, taking a little pulpo out of his drink. All right, let's go. Come on, man. Drop that round. Whoa, okay. B-Boy Pulpo. Representing on day one. Next up, we got Beat, the Young Hustler. Let's go. I like that name, the Beat, the Young Hustler. Is it Beat the Young Hustler or Beat the Young Hustler? You can look at it several ways. All right, let's go. Let's go, Beat.
Create your escape.
Let's give it up for Beat the Young Hustler. Yo, that's a crazy name, man. I like it. It's confuses me a little bit inside, you know? I'm just messing with you, man. Keep it going. Yo, one thing that I think everybody wants to know, when we were doing a Solidarity event, we were talking about releasing an album with all the tracks or all the top tracks from the Solidarity event condensed into like one album. Guess what? That Solidarity album will be out any day now, and it will be available for all the B-boys and B-girls worldwide. Got amazing music and talent on this album. Some of the best DJs and producers that we work with, that Break Free work with, have come together to put this album together, and it will be available to you guys on our website, and we'll be promoting it on our social media. And make sure you get it, y'all. Like this, what you're hearing right now is part of that mix, and it's incredible to see so many dope and amazing artists all in one place. Shout out to DJ Fresco, Sapphire, Main Event, FX Box, Joey Flacco, DJ Gons, and everybody else that was contributing music to the album and the platform for Solidarity. So it's crazy. It's coming out soon. Solidarity album. Don't miss it. Let's go to these next competitors. Who's on deck? We got B-Boy Minix representing PR Puerto Rico. Let's go. Shout out to Flow Rockers and my boy B-Boy Stilo 444. Minix, Flow Rockers crew. B-Boy Minix. Fresh. Next up, we got B-Boy Nino from Peru. Come on. Oh. That boy just killed somebody in the background. Oh, nice. B-Boy Nino. Peru. Nino's going in, beating people up, kicking his beanie. Smile now, cry later, faces. All right. Remember, judges will make their best and most valid decision based on what they're able to see. Give it up for the B-Boys, y'all. Give it up for Nino and Minix holding it down. Yo, Minix out of Puerto Rico. I want to shout out B-Boy Minix. I met Minix years ago through my good friend, my brother, Stilo. Stilo is a big influence in the breaking world. And I want to say back in like 2011, he went through a life-changing moment where he nearly lost his life, suffering a brain aneurysm, but thankfully and thank God he's here with us today, and I talk to him a lot, and it's just great to see his crew members representing, because every time I see his crew members, I see Stilo, and Stilo is a brother to me, and I'm so happy that he's doing well and his family's doing well. A big inspiration to a lot of B-boys and B-girls worldwide. So shout out to Flow Rockers crew, shout out to all the B-boys in Puerto Rico, and all the B-boys in Puerto Rico that have been right there by Stilo's side and supporting him and his challenges, man. And I'm telling you, this guy is my brother. We were roommates when I was living in LA, and he looked out for me in so many different ways, almost in so many different ways. I don't even know how to repay him back for it. But that's my brother. I miss him. I love him. And I know if you guys know CeeLo the way I know CeeLo, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So true legend, true inspiration in the game. Shout out to B-Boy CeeLo. Go over to our chat box really quick. We got Christine Gonzalez is tuning in. Taisa. We have Enrique, of course, still with us. Everybody, if you're tuning in, make sure to drop those fire emojis. Let us know that you're enjoying the show and that you're hyped for the event. Let us know. This is how we stay motivated through this entire live stream. All right, let's go to the next competitors and see who's next. Lito Fresh. Lito Fresh. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Lito. Lito just lost 2 points. No, I'm just playing. Let's go, Lito.
You gotta use what you got to get what you want.
B-Boy Lito Fresh. Next up. 21. Let's go. It's wallpaper. Got a 21. Let's go. Fresh. That was clean. Come on. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Yes. Holding it down, representing. You know what it is. We have Group B coming up. Hang tight. We're still running through Group 1 or Group A. So don't go nowhere. We are just a little bit behind schedule, not because it's technical issues or nothing like that. It's just the process of running through the prelims is just a little bit more complicated than we thought. And so that's just us being honest with you guys. So hang tight. There's nothing wrong with the links. There's nothing wrong with the stream. You guys are ready to go, but we're almost there. We're probably about 10 to 12 B-Boys out. We're getting close. Hang tight. Group B is coming, and it's coming real soon. So don't go nowhere. Go over back to our chat box. We got Nathan Kelly says, I'm guessing I'll be later than that. I don't know. I guess maybe they're talking about when they're about to go. So we got the competitors tuning in the chat box talking about when they're next. It's on its way. I promise. It's on its way. We're very close to finishing Group A. Group B is on deck. Fire emojis. I see that. Okay. I see people excited about the battles. All right, but I'm only seeing very little fire emojis. If you're hype about it, remember, drop those emojis. Let us know. We get inspired and motivated by you guys letting us know that you're hype about what you're watching, you're enjoying the show, this motivates us to continue to do more events, right? And I promise there's something special. I know we talked about it during Solidarity about we're going to be doing more of these events, but I'm going to tell you this right now. We got something very, very special. After this online competition, we got a way to connect on a bigger level with you guys. Yes, it's in the works, something fun, something for everybody, and I promise you won't be disappointed. So once again, hang tight. Group B is coming up pretty soon. Don't go nowhere. The links are correct. Everything is still running and operating the way it should be. Shout out to our judges, Palmer, Beast Boogie, and Jeremy. They're scoring along the way. And remember, they're going to keep scoring. They're going to go back and watch this entire stream again. Make sure they have the right score. So at the end of the week, you guys can go to breakfreeworldwide.com, download or view the PDF that will be available for you guys with all the scores to see if you made it through or you didn't make it through. And hopefully these scores would help you and maybe figure out on some areas that you need to work on, because it will have the criteria. You will know what you need to be able to get to the next round. Let's go up to these next competitors. Spidey, are you ready? All right. At the sound of the beat, come on. BBoy Spidey, Break Free Day, Day 1. Fresh, Spidey, let's go. Ramirez, turn your screen. Turn your screen. There we go. That's it. That's it. It's on you. Catch Rec Studios. B-Boy Ramirez. Nice. Whoa, okay. Phoenix represent. Fresh, fresh. Catch Rec. Catch Rec. Y'all, Ramirez out of Phoenix, Arizona. Catch Rec Studios representing. All right, so I need a break, so I'm going to turn it over to the judges and see what they have to say.
Yo, that was another dope one. Ramirez looks like he's definitely been in the lab and, you know, bringing that fire prelim round, bro. So it's like, I think it's very interesting to see, like, especially, like, you know, we throw around these words as B-boys and B-girls as, like, getting in the lab, you know, what are you creating? What are you going to bring to the next battle? And I think it's really dope to see the progression of some of these people that have gone from Solidarity up into this, because I can definitely see that they've been training. And, you know, that's what, you know, these events are for, you know, to keep us together, to keep us tight, to keep us motivated, to want to, you know, take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? And then also, while we're all together at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Friendly competition, you know what I'm saying? So
shout out to Catch Rec Studios. Ramirez is breaking in, and also earlier we saw Dougie getting down.
Oh my God, Doug had a crazy round, bro.
So we got
talk about being strong.
we got Gravity and Zeku flying in for Break Free Day, and they'll be part of the Monster Energy Lounge.
Yep.
A really dope component that we'll have of the actual Break Free Day broadcast, so they'll be able to give their insight, have commentary, have some of the hosting and judging duties. So the Monster Energy Breakers will be represented right. My team will be here representing, and Gravity and Zeku will definitely be part of that.
Can't wait for the rest of these prelim rounds. Dougie's round, y'all have to top that right now. So back to my boy Moy.
You heard it from the judges. Competition must keep going. Prelims, we got up first. Come on, who we got? All right, there it is. Empo. Man, my boy Empo on here. What's up, boy? Let's get it, dog. At the sound of the beat. Come on. My boy Empo. Fresh. Nice. Used to get down with Empo back in the 90s, man. Late 90s, early 2000s. Shout out to my boy Empo, man. Coming through. Yeah, I see you, bro. Get it. Next up. Let's go. These names, boy. Simpson, the Redneck G. Redneck Giraffe. All right, Simpson, let's go. All right. Let's go, Simpson. Give it up for Simpson and Empo. Shout out to both of those guys, man. Again, y'all heard me comment a little bit on when Empo was getting down. Known Empo for over 20 years, man. Used to get down with him here in Houston. I don't know exactly where he's living right now. I want to say like Portland, Seattle, that area. I'm not too sure. Educate me, Empo. I haven't seen you in a minute, dog, but it's good to see you get down and you enjoying yourself, man. I think it's a great way to connect and build. And that's the beauty, again, about the online platform is that I'm seeing guys like Renee I hadn't seen in a while. Renee, who was B-Boy Vessel, and now I'm seeing my boy Empo get down. I know you guys are still getting down, but it's good to be able to capture that right now and witness it firsthand. So shout out to you guys for stepping up, man, and joining the party, man, joining this. Remember, this isn't about a certain organization, our crews, and none of that. This is about a community standing together in solidarity, standing in a time of need when we all need to step up and find a way to build with one another. This is what hip-hop culture is. It's peace, love, unity, and having fun. And the only way to make this happen is if we represent those core true values together, right? It cannot be done on an individual basis. We have to do it together. In order for this movement to grow and scale up, we need everybody involved. And so even if you were breaking 20, 30 years ago and you're finding your way back, there's always a way to contribute. There's always a way to impact. And we need you guys to step up in big ways. Even if you're a teacher, you're a consultant, whatever you want to call yourself for the scene, there's always a way. You don't always necessarily have to get down and vibe out where that's what people expect from you. There's always a way to connect and build. So shout out to Empo, shout out to Renee. Good to see you guys back. All right, let's go to these next competitors. We got Leo. Leo is first up. HZK at the sound of the beat. Come on.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide.
B-Boy Leo.
A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind. The movement.
Yeah. Give it up for Leo. HCK. Next up, we got Chili. Let's go.
The movement.
B-Boy Chili on the floor. Rocking out. Fresh. Give it up for Chili, y'all. Oh, freeze. Come on. Let's go, Chili. All right. Give it up. Yeah. So once again, judges will make their best and most valid decision based on what they're able to see. And with technology, we know that things can go wrong. We'll find solutions. We'll work through it. But we need your support, your patience, your help. Once again, if you're on social media, make sure you're hashtagging Break Free Worldwide, Break Free Day, I Break Free, Create Your Escape. Let people know where you're tuning in, either on YouTube, Facebook, or our website, breakfreeworldwide.com. And if you're not following us on Instagram yet, go do that right now. We have a lot of promo and content going out on the daily. A lot of cool things happening within the Break Free organization. Find ways to get involved, right, with us as we're sharing a lot of content on how to get involved with us, whether it's through classes, whether it's through teaching or other sources or job opportunities. We got to find a way to build a network with each other. Remember I told you in the last event that we're going to build this organization, we're going to look for people like yourselves that's looking for something to do and something that you're passionate about and build a career. We want to help you guys. Break Free wants to help you guys. So we need your guys' support. We need your feedback. We need your concerns. This is how we grow together. Let's go to the next competitors and see who we rocking with now. All right. We got Quest up. Sound of the beat. Let's go.
Fresh.
B-Boy Quest. Break Free Day. Day 1. B-Boy Prelims. Next up, we got B-Boy Ritmo representing H-Town. Break Free Hip Hop School. Let's go. Zoned out. B-Boy Ritmo, zoned out B-Boys. Oh. Oh, B-Boy Ritmo, let's go. Fresh. Out B-Boys. H-Town. Oh. Whoa. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Yes. Crazy round from both dancers. Yo, I want to shout out B-Boy Ritmo. He's one of our students right here at Break Free Hip Hop School. We have a program called the Champions Program. Once you've gone through a certain amount of programs or you meet a certain kind of criteria or requirements that needed to get into the Champions Program, we can help you level up. Ritmo is one of our newest students in the Champion Program, and we're very proud of him. As you can see, brought the energy, he brought the style, brought the moves, and we still have a long way to go with like all of our students, but we're looking to build, and the future is bright, and he is part of our Champions Program, something that we look to keep building on-site and online. Remember, I talked about our online classes. If it's something that you guys are interested in, these guys are our students. We teach them a few times a week, and we build with them on the daily. Literally, we tell these kids and everybody involved, reach out to us. Let us know if you need any support outside of class time, because that's what hip-hop is about. And so shout out to Ritmo, stepping up in a big way, and good luck for the rest of the event. Going to the next competitors, who we got? Monito Style is up first. Here we go. Sound of the beat is yours. Monito Style. Monito style representing, bringing the flavor to the floor. Day 1, prelims. On deck, on deck. Next up, we got Loquito. Breaking MIA, Miami. Let's go. Quick little technical difficulty. Loquito is back. There we go. Come on, Loquito. Keep going. Whoa, fresh. Y'all, Loquito, Monito, holding it down. A lot of itos, but it is what it is. Let's go over to the judges and see what they have to say.
Woo, let's go, yo.
Group A coming to an end. We almost at the very tail end of it, man, and it keeps getting better and better, in my opinion.
I gotta give a big shout out to Ritmo and all the youth that have stepped up and got the confidence to enter into the adult b-boy category. I've seen Ritmo grow. It's just crazy to see his style represented on the big screen. Being connected worldwide to the hip hop community, and just to show like the youth that this is something that that can be taken worldwide. And I think that's a beautiful thing for the kids of our generation to be a part of something like that. And I know that's something that Break Free likes to instill in our students and everything.
Yeah, he entered the youth category as well too. So
it takes a lot of confidence to get up here and to dance and to show the world. What's the phrase? Dance like nobody is watching, but everybody's watching right now. So it takes a lot of confidence. So much respect to all the b-boys out here representing.
Not just the youth, but some of the old school b-boys too that haven't battled or they don't go compete at different jams, but they're coming on here and competing.
Yeah,
like Impo, that's someone we haven't seen.
Big shout out to the homie Impo.
But that's cool to see some of them come out the woodworks and just to compete since they can do it from home. Or from
y'all,
the neighborhood.
Y'all keep giving it all y'all got. Let's send it right back to Moy.
Judges know what they're talking about, I think. I mean, with Palmer and Jeremy, it's challenging sometimes. Now I'm just messing. I love those guys to death. But, incredible thing. I agree with them that it's good to see some of the older heads step up and really be an example for the youth. And it is great to see the youth step up and really take on the challenge, because without challenge, there's no change. And we all want change for our dance and for our culture. And that's the only way to get better. And I heard Crazy Legs one time say that the most honest thing a b-boy or b-girl can do is exchange or battle, right? And so continue to battle, continue to exchange. It's part of our growth cycle in the breaking community, in the hip-hop community. All right. Another thing really quick. Again, if you're tuning in, please share the links. Share the links. It's important to spread the message and let people know what we're doing, right? Currently, right now, Break Free is a platform, but we hope that in the future there'll be many platforms that are providing opportunities like this online competition to be able to share and bring people in and give people opportunity to build and build inspiration and motivate others to continue to get involved. This is not easy, y'all. This is very difficult to do. In so many cases, might be some of the toughest things that I've been through in my breaking career. Like since the Solidarity event, I learned how to just come up on the spot and talk to you guys. There's no audience in here. If I look all around me, it's just me and you. And I got to talk to you like there's 10,000 people watching. But it's important for you to understand something through this process that, there's people that care, there's people that are passionate, and we do this for the community, man. There's a team of people that are working throughout this office to be able to make this event a successful event. But the people that make it very successful are you guys, the people out there tuning in, watching, spreading the message, sharing the links, because it takes a lot to be able to get there and to be able to operate at a level like this. So we need your support. We need your energy. We need your concerns. We need your feedback, right? Because I know everything we're doing is not right. Right? We also need to know what we can fix. And we hope to be able to fix things as time progresses and as we do more events. So let's go over to the competitors and bring this competition back. This is the last one for Group A. And we'll take a short break and come back with Group B. All right, we got Jalon. Let's go. Sound of the beat is yours. Dion. B-Boy Gion on the floor. Give it up for B-Boy Gion. Hold on, y'all. I need a drink. It's in a long morning. We're coming into Group B. That was Group A, y'all. Group A is done. Credible talent, credible journey so far, but we still have a long way to go. We're going to come back after this short break. Hip-hop is a culture, a community. And it's made up of 4 elements: the breakers, the MCs, the DJs, and the graffiti writers. And the values that it represents is peace, love, unity, and having fun. We are from a culture that ignites inspiration, creation, and innovation. We need to have a peace of mind that everything that we do will impact our scene greatly. We do this because we love it. You give us the garages, the concrete, the jams. Regardless of where we are, the essence of what and why we do this lives in us. The idea and hopes to connect the world of artists and community through art, passion, and love. This is not about one person, an event, or even a single art form. The vision is much greater than that. We are a collective of emotion, passion, love, heritage, and so much more. Together, we can create the unimaginable. We need to remember the true reason of all this. It's the idea of self-expression and exploration in our journeys. You know, the vibes, the dance, and the moments that make us smile or laugh.
Let us know
This
when
is
it's
fun.
What's coming up.
Let's not forget that.
36
We
seconds.
believe
It's
in
going straight to
empowering
us.
people to have access to valuable information and resources to break into the hip-hop community and guide their life's journey. We believe that all this can be accomplished, yielding great rewards for all involved while maintaining a balance in life. We offer a space for every Break Free Worldwide member where you can create your escape and make it your home to enjoy the core values we are adhering to: peace, love, unity, and having fun. My name is Moy Rivas, the founder of Break Free Worldwide. Welcome to the Break Free experience.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back. We just got finished with Group 1.
Group 1 is done.
Group 1 is done, but we still got Group 2 and 3 to go. But let's see some stats real quick. We had over 66 B-Boys. We actually had 66
That's just
B-Boys.
for Group A. We just getting started, baby.
Over 24 countries.
That is what trips me out the most, man. I mean, it just goes to show you how connected worldwide this hip hop community is. I mean, it really is a beautiful thing. I know a lot of people have been saying in the chat it's beautiful to see some of the people's settings. You know, we are a product of our environment, and us as B-boys and B-girls and as artists, you know, we try and show who we are. So our environments are very important to that, you know?
Yeah.
That's why we express what we express is, you know, sometimes us growing up in those environments, learning from that environment. So, I mean, it's really a beautiful thing to see.
Yeah, and it's crazy because, like, I've seen a lot of these dancers dance before. I've seen them in competitions and all that stuff. But seeing them dance in their own environment, you're definitely seeing like another little side to them. It's maybe it's more comfortable, or if it's just a better vibe, or you got some friends and family around. But I'm definitely seeing a lot of that, and it's similar to I know like when you get down in the garage, you definitely have a different vibe. So if you're battling someone from your garage, they might get ripped compared to
Yeah, for sure. And I know a lot of people were comparing it to the old school Street Fighter games, you know, because whenever you would pick your opponent, it would show the map in a different part of the world, and you would go to their scene.
That's
you know
so
what I'm
crazy,
saying?
bro.
Like,
That's crazy.
It's crazy, man. It's just like that, man. But you know, shout out to all the B-boys that represented in Group A. There were some really fire rounds. One of the rounds that stuck out to me was Jazz Bear from Korea.
Yeah.
I just felt like his flow was really dope. I felt like he covered A to Z. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just making everything connect. All these little movements connect together, and then he was also throwing some difficult blow-ups in there as well too. So I definitely had him as a high score in Group A. And then some other ones that I really liked were, like we just said, El Ritmo. He really had a dope round, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Speaking about Remo and just Houston B-boys in general, I'm glad to see a lot more Houston B-boys in
Gavilan had a dope round, man. H-Town B-boys definitely represent. So that was a beautiful thing to see. I think Leo was even at work. That's the most beautiful thing about it. Like, he took his break, bro, and then like he did his round and everything, man. So I mean, it's just a beautiful thing to see. We had some past winners from Solidarity as well too. We had Potterski, we had the Curse.
Matita.
So Matita. Oh, his round where he threw the bed down.
Yo, that's another thing. These B-boys, they saw Solidarity.
Reacting to their environment.
Yes,
bro,
and they saw Solidarity. So now they're using their environment. They got some more ideas. You can see that they definitely took some influence from the first jam and kind of like added to their backgrounds or just what they're doing. It's crazy.
They're trying to get that championship. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be definitely excited to see Group B. But you know, for us to go into a little bit about confidence, you know, like I mentioned earlier that whenever I first started out in my battles, when I first started out breaking, it took me a very long time, you know, to gather up the confidence to even break in front of people. I mean, I want to say that I was dancing for about a year before I entered my first battle, and I didn't enter my first battle on my own accord. My homies they just pushed me into it, and then they called my name, and I was like, "Oh my God, what do I do?" But like,
that's crazy.
You know, like, but looking back on it, like, it was such a dope thing because I was scared at first, I was nervous, but you know, I went through it, and it was a good experience for me. I gained the confidence from it, so the next time I went up, I was a little bit less scared to go out there. You know, so shout out to all the B-boys, the beginners that are out there representing
moving into
throwing
group
it on the
two.
line. You know?
Moving into Group 2.
So now we're gonna move on to Group 2. We got some more fire competitors. I'm really excited to see these B-boys. So we're gonna throw it all the way back to B-boy Moy.
That's right. You heard it from Beats Boogie and Palmer. Getting through Group A was definitely a journey, but we're here, Group B, Group 2. It's time to kick these things off, and what better way to do it than the first competitor that we have up to bat. My boy Funky Maya is going to be the first one to drop for Group B, Group 2. Let's go, y'all. Bring up Funky Maya up. At the sound of the beat is yours, boss man. Come on, let's go, Funky Maya. Mexico City represent. Fresh. Funky Maya. Nice. Oh, too nasty. Next up, we got B-Boy Insano. Let's go. Come on. B-Boy Insano on the floor. Give it up, y'all. Insano with a crazy round. Funky Maya with a funky round. It is what it is. Group 2, we here, y'all. They starting it off right. Insano, Funky Maya dropping the heat. Yo, check this out. Chat box is popping. I hope things are popping at home and you're popping some popcorn. We got a long way to go. Remember, even in on-site events, prelims are some of the toughest days to go through. Again, it is what it is. It's tough. There's a lot of competitors, hungry, ready, wanting to perform, wanting to get down. I think Group B has over 80 competitors in Group B alone. So if you're a competitor and if you've not logged on, go log on. We're going to put you in the system. Get ready. And also, too, if you get skipped, we'll just put you right back. We need to make sure that every competitor is camera ready and ready to go when they're called upon. So let's go and see who's next. Coming up next, we got Lil Pega about to drop a round. Lil Pega, come on, let's go. Hey, Lil Pegasus, I see you. B-Boy Little Pega. Nice, nice. There you go. Whoa, okay. Too fresh. Next up,
to get what you
we got B-Boy Snoop. Don't hold back. Show us what you got. Come on. B-Boy Snoop, crazy. Give it up, y'all, give it up. Lil Pega and Snoop holding it down. Yo, if you guys are tuning in worldwide, please, if you're on Facebook or if you're on YouTube, I want you to drop what was your favorite environment so far from the B-Boys. Was it Africa? Was it the dude that was breaking in on the resort looking type setting? Is it Pernina's Alley? What is the best setting? You know what I mean? Because some of these environments are crazy, man. And if you really think about it, there should be no reason why there's more people dancing because you can get down anywhere, right? That should be your influence, your inspiration. So drop in the chat box, whether on Facebook or YouTube. Let us know who's your favorite dancer or your favorite environment or just the best moment overall so far. Remember, this is day 1. We have 3 more prelim days, and then we have a long set of days for an entire worldwide finals competition. So drop those comments. Let's go on to these next competitors. Cleon is on deck, ready to go. At the sound of the beat, it's your round. Let's go. B-Boy Cleon. B-Boy Cleon on the floor. Too fresh. Next up, next up. Next up, here we go. B-boy Rigel. Rigel, let's go. Drop that round, bro. I see you with your whole crew, your whole family. Bring the energy. B-boy Rigel. Representing the Dominican Republic, representando la República Dominicana. Come on. Woo! Too fresh. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. We're talking about worldwide competition. We're talking about worldwide communities. We're talking about worldwide events. We're talking about worldwide B-boys and B-girls, y'all. When you break that down, when you talk about worldwide communities, you can think about, where everyone is from different parts of the world, whether you're in Asia, you're in Africa, you're in North America, South America, you're in the Asia Pacific area, in Australia, New Zealand. I mean, the list goes on, but it's crazy to think about that our community is spread out through this entire globe, and we're connecting together all in one place. And then when you think about like worldwide crews, everybody representing their crew from their specific region, their specific areas. You think about events, you think about, let's just say on the biggest level, let's just talk about Paris 2024 Olympics, if that goes down and when it goes down. Like, that's the Olympic level worldwide competition, right? And then you talk about other events like Battle of the Year, UK Champs, Freestyle Session, right? You talk about all these credible events that are worldwide and world-class events. Like, we're really part of a worldwide community. And I think that we toss those words around a lot, but it is that, y'all. It's that. It's a worldwide community all together, all in one place, world-class competitors, world-class events, world-class human beings. Let's step up and let's be that, y'all. Let's be world-class in everything that we do. Let's pull up these next competitors. Who we got next? Edras, B-boy Edras, at the sound of the beat. Let's go. B-boy Edras, representing Chile. Fresh Edras. Up next, we got B-boy Johnny Fox, España, let's go. Johnny Fox, Spain represent. Nice. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Again, worldwide B-boys in a worldwide competition with world-class attitudes. That's what it's about. Yo, it's crazy to me when you see all these spaces, right? And especially some of these guys that are breaking in their houses or in their bedrooms. I personally started breaking in my bedroom. The space was like completely small. And if you walked in my room back in the day, there'd be holes and scrapes all over the wall. My parents were upset. They were upset. But you know what? It was better for me to be in home, in a safe place, doing what I love to do, rather than out in the streets doing something negative. And so that's why they let me do it. Might have not sat well with them, especially if I was beating up the house. but I was able to do it. So shout out to everybody breaking in their rooms, man. That holds a special place for me. You know, I grew up breaking in a room, and a lot of the Houston B-boys and the Houston scene know that because they would come and spend the night and practice with us. There's literally VHSs and footage that you can find where you can see where we start in the daylight, and then you're looking through the window and you can see the nighttime come in, and sometimes even the early morning hours come in. This is what we would do non-stop, and it wouldn't change. This happened for years. It changed as we got older, but for years, this is what it was. People would come over, and that was the lifestyle, y'all. That was the lifestyle. I remember one time we even broke down my mom's kitchen cabinets, because it was a 2-story home, and we were breaking upstairs, and next thing you know, we hear this clash. Boom, everything just fall. We go downstairs, we were breaking so hard, the entire cabinets fell out of the walls. Boy, were we in trouble. But we kept on. You know what I'm saying? Got through the challenge, got through my parents yelling at us, but we found a way out. And again, I think that when you look at it from a positive perspective, it was better to be home than to be out in the streets doing something completely dumb. All right, next up, we got my boy Nacho. Come on, Nacho, the sound of the beat. Let's go.
When you talk about the movement, you were talking about a movement that spreads far.
Representing Chile.
A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind. It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you were talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will die.
B-boy Nacho.
And deep into your mind.
Y'all give it up for Nacho. Represented to the fullest. Here we go. Optimus Primo. Let's go.
Storytelling is key.
Argentina.
When you talk about the movement, you were talking about a movement that spreads far and wide.
Someone is ready. Optimus Primo.
Deep into your mind.
Nice. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Both competitors. Whew. You saw that? Them hand hopping, one hand spinning skills. That's something that Palmer can definitely not do. I, on the other hand, I could probably try it and attempt it, but I'd rather not go there. I just like to mess with Palmer. I know he can't do it. But those guys do it well. Yo, another crazy thing with all this that's happening, I remember back in the day, like, it was so hard to get a hold of like content or footage. You would never know what's going on in the world. And now you can just log in and log out and see what's happening on the spot. There would be events that would happen, whether it was a B-Boy Summit event or freestyle session event, and you would not see that footage for like 6 months to a year later. That was just the technology that was in place at the time. That was like literally the fastest turnaround, especially with the amount of resources or access that we had. So to see this and how quick technology turns things around and footage and content around should just be an example of how many B-Boys and B-Girls there are worldwide. So when we think this community is small, there's definitely a million or more of us out there on the same boat doing what we love to do. Let's go and see who's next. We got Dante up, ready to go. Sound of the beat, bro. Let's go. B-Boy Dante representing H-Town.
B-boys, B-girls
Shout out to
worldwide. We have soul power.
At
And
Break
when
Free,
we
we
break,
run
we have
monthly events called Monster
solidarity.
Night. He's one of our
Style,
champions. Next up,
flavor,
who's
finesse.
next?
Let's break free.
Maddie, let's go. Argentina represent. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. B-Boy Maddie holding it down. Yo, battles are way different nowadays. It's completely a whole different ball game. I remember I wouldn't even call it a battle, but the first dance contest I entered, there was a girl shaking her butt. There was a dude on rollerblades. There was me, the B-Boy. There was another guy that was dancing disco. There was like just all types of like dancing happening all in one time. And that's what it was at the time. It was like you just join a dance contest and try to win $50, $100, or even a trophy, and then you were kind of happy with that. And I remember the first one I entered, I actually won it. It was crazy because I could not do what the girl was doing. I could not do what the rollerblader was doing. But it's special to see that now we have platforms and events that are catered strictly to what we love to do in a way where everything makes sense, right? It's like if you watch tennis, if you watch basketball, if you watch golf or whatever sport, baseball, they have their own environments in their own arenas with their own fans, right? Back in the day, it was different. It was kind of a collaborative of everybody involved finding a way to kind of just find your own place. Well, now we have our places, and it's a beautiful thing. Let's go to these next competitors. Let's see who's ready. B-Boy Moldivore, let's go. B-Boy Moldivore from Spain. Right, up next, we got B-Boy Raccoon. Let's go. Oh, okay. Sweeping up the floor real quick. Let's go. Representing Germany. Germany represent B-Boy Raccoon.
Break free.
Up, y'all, give it up. Again, y'all, crazy rounds, both dancers. Let's go back to the judges and see what they're thinking.
Yo, we're off to a good start on the Group B. One of the rounds that stuck out to me was Johnny Fox, all the way from Spain. I really felt like his flow was really dope and everything was connected very well. Yeah. So, like I said, we're off to a good start already in this Group B. We also had Funky Maya, which is one of the judges from Solidarity, representing the Mexico scene. So, big shout out to all the Mexico B-Boys that have been supporting us. I know we had a break tape that was over the Mexican scene, the vast history in it. So big shout out to all the pioneers from that region. And, you know, all the pioneers from every region of the world that we're watching B-Boys get down from. So, because without them, we wouldn't be at this point. You know what I'm saying? So respect to all the originators.
You want to know one of the illest parts I think about these broadcasts for the Solidarity or this Break Free Day battle? Is that you are able to see in some instances, B-boys have musicality. Like, you wouldn't think that in an online battle you'd be able to see people on beat because of connection issues or whatever, but because of MVP holding it down in the universe and the system we have, and B-boys being able to hear the music, like, it's really ill for me to see, you know, B-boys on beat, you know, over a connection, over a digital platform. So that's one of the illest things I think I've seen throughout this experience.
I just want to reiterate that I know I've seen some people in the chat saying, you know, the connection issues and all that, and it's going to happen with some B-boys, but we are going to be going back and watching all this footage from the live stream that we're recording here, and we're going to be watching it again and also judging off of that too. So we're going to do our best job to judge on what we see. So again, just don't have no worries on that. We're going to do the best we can, you know, and we'll get it done, you know.
Yeah, let's toss it back over to Moy and see what we got for the rest of the prelims.
You heard it from Jeremy, Palmer, and Beast Boogie. These are our judges, and like Palmer said, he was letting you guys know that they're going to go back, they're going to watch this footage, and they're going to make sure that they're scoring this properly. This is not an easy task, and these guys have a lot on their hands. And again, nearly 300 competitors, but only 64 will make it. So it's important to understand that this is going to take a lot, but these guys are ready for the task on hand. Let's go to the next competitors. We got B-Boy Sporty that's up next. Turn your screen, bro. You're going to hear that a lot too. Turn your screen. All right, we got B-Boy Sporty getting ready. You got to turn that screen. You got to flip it, flip it, flip it. There we go. B-Boy Sporty representing out of College Station, Texas. All right, the sound of the beat, bro, is your round. Let's go. B-Boy Sporty, College Station represent. Next up, we got Moholik. Let's go, brother. Get it. Get it. B-Boy Moholik, your round. Let's go. Representing Morocco, B-Boy Moholik. Africa East region. Africa, Middle East. Give it up, y'all. Moholik holding it down. Again, I want to reiterate something, guys. I know Palmer briefly talked about it, but again, we understand that there's going to be some lags, some delays. With technology, you're going to experience this stuff, right? We're learning through it. Just be excited about what's happening, right? Again, we could be doing so many different things outside of this, but we're coming together. We're creating a good show, good competition, and it's going to get better as the days progress, and especially during the World Finals days. So we're going to experience some issues, but let's support each other. Everybody has a different internet speed, but everybody has the same passion for the art form, and that's the reason why we're here. So if anything, let's support that. And at the beginning, I listed 3 rules, and in that last rule, it says, let's support each other. Let's stand together with each other. Let's enjoy the show. Let's support the fellow community members. This is what this is about. This is what hip-hop is. And in so many cases, hip-hop can be looked at so very egocentric. Let's try to break out of that, y'all. Let's break that virus, right? Because we should be a culture that really lives in those core values that I talked about. And the reason why we're doing this event and why this event is absolutely free. Peace, love, unity, and having fun. That's why we're doing this. This is why we spoke with Monster, and Monster stepped up in a big way and says, you know what, guys, you're right. We're going to support that. We're going to make this event absolutely free. We want everybody to get involved. in light of everything that's happened in the world. So we're breaking many viruses with this event. And I know that may be hard to believe, just kind of just listening to a guy speak, but it is absolutely real. We break so many viruses that we're dealing with it internally, maybe whether it's something that it's hard to express and we express it, right? Instead of sitting at home doing nothing, we find a way to get productive and we create something. We give you a platform to dance on, right? Whenever there's an issue with technology, we find a solution and we break that virus. I mean, there's always a way to break viruses. And that's one thing that I learned with this dance as a kid, that I was growing up with so many viruses, so many negativity, so many people telling me I couldn't do this, I couldn't do that. And 25 years later, we're over here putting on some of the biggest online breaking competitions in the world, traveling around the world and connecting with humans and humanity worldwide, truly representing those values of hip-hop culture: peace, love, unity, and having fun. So don't forget that, y'all. I'm going to keep saying that countless times because that's what this is about. Let's go to these next competitors. Who we got next? B-Boy Andy on the floor at the sound of the beat. Drop it. B-Boy Andy representing Dallas, Texas. We got Kyobex. Turn your screen, brother. Turn your screen. We're going to bring that music back up, but you need to turn your screen. That's it. That's it. All right. At the sound of the beat, Kyobex, it's your round. DJ MVP, let's go. Representing Baghdad, Iraq, Kyobex. Boy, Kyobex. Okay. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. B-Boy Kyobex representing Baghdad, Iraq. It's just crazy to me. I know I've been mentioning it a lot, worldwide communities, but Iraq, man, it's great to see that there's a scene that's growing out there and there's B-Boys and B-Girls coming out. I think that's the second or third B-Boy that we've seen represent either through the Solidarity event and now this event, and it's barely day one on the Break Free Day prelims. But, a quick word of advice for all competitors, young and older. Like, remember, this is your chance to go extremely hard and showcase your talent, right? I always tell my students that, if you're practicing all day long and you're putting in countless hours and time and effort and you're making these sacrifices and you're pouring this energy into the dance that you love, and if you're not out there competing or showcasing on a stage or something like that, then it's almost like, why are you practicing? You know what I mean? You got to let people believe in you. Make them feel your energy. Make them feel your presence. So go all out, y'all. Go all out. That's the best advice I can give you is don't hold back. Don't hold back because you never know what opportunity you might miss by not truly believing in yourself. Let's go to these next competitors. Who's up? Who's up? We got Dioy. I don't know how to pronounce that, but you're up first, bro. Dioy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, next up. Boy, Boban, let's go.
Create your escape.
Fresh. Give it up for both B-Boys, y'all. Dropping the heat. Yo, tomorrow, Pro Breaking Tour and Stance, they're going to be doing a dope concept on IG Live called the Unity Cypher, bringing B-Boys and B-Girls from all over the world together on IG to be able to share their passion. And it's going to be hosted by B-Boy Wicked, a very good friend of ours and a brother to us. So we want everybody to also support them. It should be happening literally following prelim day 2 of Break Free Day event. And we're going to be getting involved with them and going to be getting down with them. But don't miss that. The Unity Cypher is going to be on the Stance channel. So follow Stance Elements. Follow the Pro Breaking Tour and Silverback B-Boy events because they're doing a lot for the community. And I'm also a proud UDEV board member, and we're always trying to find ways to build within the community and provide more opportunities. So don't miss out on that. The Unity Cypher. Please, all the details have been shared online. Tons of B-Boys and B-Girls, world-class B-Boys and B-Girls coming together in solidarity to just showcase the love for the art and to fight against everything that is happening in the world right now. Again, to use these platforms to build on something positive and keep pushing that positive message forward. So let's bring up these next competitors. B-Boy Ferrix, you're on deck, ready to go at the sound of the beat. Drop it. Ferrix representing Colombia. Next up, we got Noe representing Brazil. Let's go, Noe. B-Boy Noe. Nice. Style. Finesse. Whoa, okay. See you, Noe. Crazy round right there. Give it up, y'all. He's hype. He's excited. Give it up for Noe, y'all. That's the energy I'm talking about. You know, really channeling everything that you're excited for. So shout out to him and shout out to that background, man. It's such a dope background. It actually reminds me of a recent trip that Break Free took. So for most of you guys that know, you know, outside of Break Free kind of being a worldwide organization trying to do events and other projects, you know, we also own Break Free Hip Hop Schools here in Houston, but also one in Kansas City that we have partners with out there. And we recently just came back with from a trip this past week, and it was just an incredible time with our team in Break Free Kansas City. So if you're not following them on Instagram, please follow them at Break Free KC. We had a great time with Shug Easy and Kevin. These are the guys that are running this event. They're proud members of an awesome hip hop community and family of building and building new generations of breakers, MCs, DJs, and graffiti writers. So love these guys to death, and we had a blast out there in Break Free KC. And so shout out to Break Free Kansas City. That background reminded me, because if you walk into Break Free KC, you'll see artwork everywhere, an amazing artwork. They had a legendary wall that was actually designed and painted by Scribe. And Scribe is an OG in the game and just an amazing artist. So please follow Break Free KC, get more information on all that they're doing. So next up, who we got next? All right, we got Taha. Taha, you're next. Let's go. Representing Turkmenistan, B-Boy Taha. B-Boy Taha.
You gotta use what you got to get what you want.
Right, next up we got Tuhaj. Let's go, brother. With the monster can. Come on, come on. Looks like he might be experiencing a lag or a freeze frame. Or he's really trying to promote a Monster Energy ad. One of the two. I think he is completely frozen. So shout out to Tuhaj for dropping his round, which we missed. There he is. All right, Tuhaj, keep it going. Drop it again, come on. Well, that was fresh. I'm glad you came back on, bro, because we would have missed that. Nice. B-Boy Tuhaj. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, give it up to Tuhaj. Yo, once again, with technology, we're going to experience some things like that. But he came back on, and luckily he did not log out. So then he would have really lost his round. But he stayed right there and came right back in solid, dropped a crazy round. Let's turn it over to the judges and see what they're thinking about these past few rounds.
No.
I thought it was froze up. No, we good.
Yeah, hey, so how many times has the joke been made that like freeze frame? Are they holding the freeze forever? Freeze. Yeah, we redefining what the freeze is.
Yo, shout out to the last B-Boy, bro. He did the freeze frame. And he said, you know what? Y'all didn't see my round. Y'all are gonna see this round. You know what I'm saying?
2 rounds.
He did 2 rounds. 2 rounds, bro. Packed into one, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, but it was very, very dope. You know what I'm saying?
Two rounds from Israel.
Man, but you know, I think with everything that's been going on the past couple of months, and like there not being a jam, we spoke about this. Moy's spoken about this countless times, and we have promoted this message. But you know, some people view this as an alternative, and that's what it is. And it is an alternative to a jam. You know, the jams that we are used to building and connecting. But those core elements of being accessible and seeing people tell those stories, and on a skill level, seeing dope breaking, like we're seeing actual dope breaking. I know we're big on telling stories and, you know, uniting through global unity, but we're actually able to see actual dope breaking skill wise. So that's been a big part of this, and I think that's something I still look forward to for the rest of this group.
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very dope to see these next couple of rounds, and I'm super excited for it. So, you know, we'll see what happens. You know, being in this judges seat, it's a funny thing sometimes, man, because you gotta dissect and pick apart every little thing about these people's rounds, you know, and this is their expression, you know, and then sometimes you gotta sit there and take the littlest mess ups or the littlest slip ups and everything. But you know, that's why we're bringing out this judging score, so it could be a little bit transparent. So you know, just to break that down a little bit, you could be able to see like, okay, somebody's gonna have the best prelim round because they're gonna have the highest score. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody, unfortunately, is going to be on the other end of that. You know, they're going to have the worst score of the prelims. But with that type of scoring system, you'll be able to kind of see where you're at and what you need to improve on. And there's just a little bit more transparency to it. So I'm excited for all the B-boys and also the B-girls. Once the B-girl category comes up tomorrow. So it's going to be the same thing. So pretty excited about that. But yeah, let's get it back to that boy Moy.
You heard it from Palmer, Beats Boogie, and Jeremy. Always dropping some knowledge and some good feedback on what they saw these previous rounds. But it's time to get the prelims going. We're still in Group 2, Group B. Let's see who's next. Bring them up, bring them up, bring them up. All right. Freeling, let's go at the sound of the beat. It's your round, brother. Let's go. BBoy Freeling. Presenting Ecuador. Love. All right, next up, we got B-Boy Willie. Come on. Tina represent. Nice. Fresh go down. Up, y'all. Give it up for Willie and Freeling. Ecuador and Argentina, literally almost next door, going at it, battling one another, but not really battling. These are showcase rounds. I just like to hype it up a little bit. Yo, shout out to Palmer and them. They spoke their freeze frame into existence. They were joking about it at first, and then they actually froze up towards the end. And the crazy thing is, it has nothing to do with our internet. It's just that the battery died on the camera, and these guys forgot to change it, and things happen, right? But they were able to turn it over back to B-Boy Moy, and we're able to get back to you guys. So those type of things happen. It's all good. We still keeping the show running, and we still moving, so it's all good. Let's go to the chat boxes. We haven't been there in a minute. Let's see. We got the queen who is loving everything so far. It says dope moves by Tuhaj. We got Zeba Carrasco saying Argentina in the house. Who else we got? Who else? Enrique, of course, is still here. the loyal, legendary B-Boy Enrique from Houston, Texas. We got Nico. We got Aura after hour, something like that. Anyways, the collective, they in here. CC Abundance. Go follow CC Abundance. Look at some of the recent comments she's dropped. She's dropped a lot of promo on the Unity Cypher. And I know that our team has also dropped the link to the Unity Cypher. So don't miss that. That's tomorrow after the Break Free Day prelims. Let's go to the next competitors. B-Boy Kid Tribe is ready to rock at the sound of the beat. Let's go. Away from Zimbabwe. DJ Fresco. All the way from Zimbabwe, Kid Tribe.
It's all about the movement, my brothers.
Oh,
it's all
that
about
came out of nowhere.
my sisters.
Control.
When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will die.
Nice, nice, nice. Kid Tribe is ready. He's hungry. Next up, we got Tetra. Let's go, bro. It's your round. It's your time.
When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide.
I don't know if Tetra is really ticking or he was in a really monster freeze frame right there. Tetra, let's go. Seems like Tetra had a little technical difficulty, so we had to cut it back to me, of course, with this awesome announcement. Tetra, where you at, player? We're looking for you. No, it's all good. So we lost Tetra. We're going to pull up the other competitors, and then we'll come back, and hopefully we can push him back to the end of the lineup, so that way he still has a chance, right? So things are going to happen, guys. Be patient with us. Shout out to everybody that's doing their best to be involved. It's not easy. I know some of these guys are really trying to create a very capturing environment, but sometimes they might lose out a little bit because they might lose the internet speed that they wish that they had. So it's okay. It's part of the game. It happens. But shout out to Tetra, and hopefully he can come back. We'll just push him back towards the end. Let's go over to the chat box really quick and see who's still with us. Pepsi. Shout out to Pepsi, who's just tuning in right now. I think representing Philly, if I'm right. If not, correct me later. I can stand corrected, but Pepsi, one of the illest, always representing to the fullest. Enrique, shout out to B-Boy Johnny Fox too, man. Thank you for those comments that you were dropping in the chat room. Those mean a lot to us, because I know you were saying thank you for what we're doing and giving you guys the opportunity. But really, you guys allow us to create this opportunity. So with your support, it's easy to make something like this happen. So thank you for supporting us. All right, let's bring up the competitors. Let's see who we got. We got Tygoon at the sound of the beat. It's your round. Let's go.
The movement.
Why do you have a bat, bro? Scary. Let's go, Tygoon. Tygoon is scary. Tygoon. The sign of energy to the judges saying, if you don't vote for me, we're gonna talk. Next up, we got B-Boy D Ghost. Let's go, bro. D Ghost. Rock it out.
B-boys, B-girls worldwide, we have soul power. And when we break, we have solidarity. Style, flavor, finesse, let's break free!
Fresh. D goes with the style, with the flavor. Oh, that was nasty. That was crazy. D Ghost. Y'all give it up. Crazy round from D Ghost. That's the energy again that I'm trying to get you guys to showcase every time you go out. Be excited about what you do. Be confident in what you do, because the more confident you are, the more people you get to believe in your confidence and in your art form and in your passion. Yo, I want to talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the prelims for the B girls. I want to say we have nearly 100 B girls that are registered for the competition. Heavy hitters in the scene. Trust me, you do not want to miss tomorrow. And the cool thing is, following the prelims, the next week when we go into the World Finals Day, we're actually going to have B-Girl Maka and JK47 fly into Houston and be a part of the event, either judging and hosting live for you guys. So that's great. That's great to see that the B-Girls are stepping up in a big way to be a part of what we're doing. So shout out to Maka, shout out to JK, and shout out to all the B-Girls worldwide. I think it's an amazing thing. And what we're trying to do as an organization from Break Free side is to make sure that, you know, the B-Boy and B-Girl categories and prizes are the same, right? Nothing should be different. And so we're doing our very best. You saw that with the Solidarity event. You're seeing it now with this event. Like, we need your involvement, guys, right? So continue to push that message and continue to be on the same page, right? Like, I know there may be some people that might be a little kind of wishy-washy about online competitions, but I want everybody to look past that. It's not about, you know, online competitions versus on-site competitions. It's just for the time being, right? And if this continues, which I hope that it will, then it's just another platform. But as promoters and organizers, for B-Boys and B-Girls, we need to be the same, uniform across the board. No B-Boy is superior, no B-Girl is superior. Humans are superior, and we need to work together and find a way to build on that togetherness and that unity that we always talk about. We should not divide that. And it's important for us to step up as organizations, promoters, and organizers worldwide to be able to try to fulfill and honor that across the board. So let's go to these next competitors really quick. Who we got? Alvarone is first up. At the sound of the beat, representing for Spain, Alvarone, it's on you. Let's go. B-Boy Alvarone.
Break free.
Next up, we got B-Boy Drive. All the way from Russia. B-Boy Drive all the way from Russia. Boy Drive think he had a club by himself. Oh, that's crazy. We see it. Holy, this guy's strong. Whoa! B-Boy Drive. I think Drive might have some strings attached with that little black space at the bottom. Yeah, shout out to B-Boy Drive. Give it up for both B-Boys, y'all. That's crazy. Yo, Drive, where are you breaking in your closet, bro? Like, I saw that little black space, and I'm like, maybe you got some, like, magic tricks going on, because some of the moves that you were doing, bro, are incredible. It's incredible to try to manage the difficulty of the move, but also in the small space and trying to keep the same flow going consistently at a strong level. That's incredible to see, man, and we saw it. So much props to you. Much props to everybody in Russia, man. Russia has such a strong scene of breakers that I know that Russia and Ukraine and the Eastern Europe scene in general literally rocks to the fullest, like honoring the foundation, honoring the tradition of what hip-hop represents. Because every time I see the B-boys and the B-girls rock out there in Eastern Europe, I mean, they just look so like well put together that it really, really, really stands out. So shout out to all of Eastern Europe. Let's go to the next B-boys that are ready to rock. Who we got? Who we got? We got B-boy Brian. Let's go.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Representing Peru, B-boy Brian.
Get down. Don't stop.
B-boy Brian. All right, next up. Let's go, Beacon. Come on.
Solidarity 2020.
Oh, okay, Beacon. I see you. Oh, Beacon going in. Break free day, prelims, day one. Let's go. Too fresh. Nice. Give it up for Beacon, y'all. Hold it down. That boy was doing some crazy, crazy rounds, man. Throwing out some crazy moves. Amazing. Yo, just to let everybody know, this is the first time that an online competition does like live prelims at this level, and it's fun. It's exciting. It's challenging. But we're getting through it, y'all. If you love these online prelims and this concept, please let us know. Drop your feedback in the chat boxes either on Facebook or YouTube, because once again, without your feedback or your concerns or your motivation or source of inspiration that it gives us, you know, it's going to be hard to continue to find something that maybe we're missing or find new ways to operate, because we want to be able to build on this, right? This is something new. Again, the first time that we do live prelims like this, and it's coming out great. I think there's been a few little technical challenges here and there, but we're getting through it, y'all. Even during the on-site events, I feel like sometimes we experience way more challenges. I've been at events that take, 8 to 12 hours. I'm hoping that we get this one in under 5. I can't guarantee that, but I'm hoping that we do. But it's part of the process. Again, it's something that cannot change. It is what it is. Right? It's part of this competitive world of breaking. And as competitors continue to scale up and grow, these prelims probably will take longer until we find better ways to make them better. But we're trying. We're doing our best. And thank you for being patient. Let's see who's next. All right, we got B-Boy Alvin ready to rock. Let's go, Alvin. Show us what you got. Representing Venezuela. Oh! Oh my God! Okay. This dude just said, "Please prepare for departure." Crazy, crazy. All right. Up next. Crazy round from B-Boy Alvin. Next up, we got One Shot. Let's go, One Shot. Show us what you got. Set up the camera. We see you. Drop it like it's hot, homie. Come on. B-Boy One Shot. One Shot. Representing Argentina. Nice. B-Boy One Shot on the floor. Argentina represent. Give it up, y'all. Give it up for One Shot. Yo, once again, this event is fueled by Monster Energy. Break Free and Monster came together to make this event absolutely free for the community. And with that being said, it even inspired some of our Monster athletes to get plane tickets and come out to Houston and get involved with us during this live event. So on that note, I want to update you guys on something special. During the live stream of next week for the World Finals days, we're going to have in studio Maka, JK47, B-Boy Gravity, B-Boy Kareem, and Zeku. And we're going to be having this area called the Monster Lounge, where these guys will be commentating, giving their feedback, and also be doing some live interactive workshops. Something that you guys don't want to miss. We're going to be doing 5-10 minute sessions with these guys, giving you advice, little tips and tricks on how to, get better and things. So to have it here in studio with these guys live firsthand, it's something you don't want to miss. So shout out to these people, to all these people, Zeku, Gravity, Maka, JK, Kareem, who are coming down to Houston, Texas to be a part of this and do it for you guys. Let's go to these next competitors. Ready to rock is Zarostro. Here we go. Come on. Zarostro, let's go. B-Boys, Rostro, Bolivia represent. next up. Here we go. Anton, Supernatural's crew, let's go. Canada represent. Anton. Fresh. Crazy round. Anton, Supernat. Yes. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Supernatural's crew. Canada represent. Yo, I want to talk about the guys' first round, too, because I was just telling the team here at Break Free that I remember traveling to Bolivia. I want to say it was like mid-2000s. I went to La Paz, and La Paz is like a super like high altitude, maybe 14,000 feet or more above sea level. And I remember literally walking off the plane, and I felt like I was walking sideways. Like the altitude there is really, really next level. We were doing about 5-second, 10-second rounds, and it was so hard to breathe. Like we were doing performances all week long, and every time we were doing the performance, we had to have like emergency medics with us every single day. And we would literally go out and do a round as part of a performance and then come out and take a hit of oxygen because we couldn't breathe. That's no joke. Like we had to do that. And then we had to take a certain type of pills to be able to try to cope with the altitude. So to see B-Boys get down like it's nothing, that just shows that that's where they're from. That's how they train every single day. But taking us to do that there was a whole different ballgame. It was really taking us out of our comfort zone. It was really taking us out of our skill set. But we took the challenge on, and we were able to do what we were able to do. But it was something crazy, something that I would never forget, because I've never done rounds where I have to take a hit of oxygen and then go back and do another round, take another hit of oxygen, and go back and do it again. Some people were getting really, really sick that they had to actually stop breaking because it was just too much for the body. Such a weird change in climate that was happening, but that's part of it, man. And these guys that are from there, even though they're from there, they might be used to it, but in so many cases, it's also something that they've learned how to deal with it, and maybe they still struggle with it, but it's crazy. I don't even know how else to talk about it, but see that dude from Bolivia get down like nothing bothered. It bothered me because it took me back to 2005, 2006, where I could barely even throw down a round. So let's go back and see who's ready to rock with us next. Pull them up. Who's coming? Let's see. All right. He already went. Oh, okay. Tetra's coming back. All right, my fault. I thought you went already. All right, let's go, bro. Sound of the beat. It's yours. B-Boy Tetra on the floor. Right, next up, shout out to Tetra. We got John Newjack. All right, brother. Let's go. Sound represent. A Newjack. Representing with the stylies. Fresh. Nice. Oh. Okay. H-Town. Texas. it up, y'all. John Newjack. All right, hand sanitizer, did his round, cleaned up. I see you, boy. Give it up, y'all. It's cool, man. It's cool that people still understand that we are in a pandemic and people are taking all the proper precautions to make sure that we're following the rules and the guidelines to stay safe. Let's turn it over to our judges and see what they're thinking.
We're messing with y'all again.
Last time we did that.
Yeah, no, the camera's not gonna turn on this side. That was our
Came back to
intern's
bite
fault.
us. Moy got full too.
Yeah, Moy thought we were frozen again.
Yeah, man.
It's too funny. But
hey, I'm personally, I think this is flying by for us, man. Like, we're having a good time here in studio. We hope that you guys tuning in. And on top of everything, like the entertainment we're bringing to you guys, how dope have the B-Boys been, man?
they've been really dope, man. And one of the things I saw in the chat was, one of the B-Boys that competed, he was talking about how dope it was that he was able to connect with the global community whenever he lived in such an isolated area.
Yeah,
so, we got to remember, I know sometimes a lot of people like to think about, like, who's the top competitors competing in this, because we want to see some really dope battles. But you got to remember, sometimes those people that get in those top competitor spots, it's a handful of people, and this community is literally millions of people worldwide. So those people that are at the top, they're not the only people there. So the other people that are involved in this community are just as important. So it's really dope to see people be able to get their shine and maybe get a little confidence to take it to the next level, competing in these big level competitions.
Accessibility, man.
Yeah, accessibility.
Where else are you going to
man.
see, I forgot the B-Boy's name, man. But where else are you going to see a B-Boy in a closet?
Oh, he killed it. Bro, he killed it.
Man, what was his name?
He was doing hold on. He was doing
Driver.
He was doing Lotus windmills up to air, baby, back to Lotus windmills, up to air,
and
baby.
he just sat down there in his
And then he just sat down in such
all
a small
the way
space.
from Russia. Think
in
about
such
that.
a small space.
That's
So it's
definitely
really
been one
dope.
of my favorite moments so far.
Yeah, definitely. Like Moy said, Russia's got such a strong scene. Like, I've been there a couple of times to judge, and then with the past event Solidarity, just they were representing hard. Zip Rock, Chirito.
Yeah, man.
I know Bruce Almighty is a competitor in this, so honestly, he's one of my favorite B-boys. So I'm super excited to see what he's going to bring to the table. So big shout out to all the B-boys that are left in the prelims, and can't wait to see y'all. We're going to send it back to Moy.
Send it back.
You heard it from the judges themselves. We're all excited. So let's keep this competition going. Let's get this prelim rounds moving. Let's see who's next. I think on deck we got Flowmaker. Flowmaker, you need to turn your screen, brother. That shirt will be available soon. Turn your screen. All right, there we go. He's good. He's good. All right, at the sound of the beat, it's your round. Let's go. B-Boy Flowmaker. Representing PR, Puerto Rico. Flowmaker. Boy Flowmaker, PR represent. Next up, we got Bruce Momentum. Oh, here we go. I love Palmer. Oh, okay, all right. Whoa, Bruce Momentum. Nice. Let's go, Bruce. Oh, nice. Vibing out. Momentum crew. Oh. Good old switcheroo. B-boy Bruce momentum. Woo, fresh. Dropping the dope prelim round. Give it up for Bruce momentum. I'm kind of sad that he not put a I love Moy little heart drawing, but Palmer, bro, come on. I'm hosting. I don't get no shine. Look who's here, bro. Look who you made happy.
Oh, dude, I was so happy when I saw that, man.
Right?
I love Bruce, man.
All right, you're a judge. Go over there. He's a judge. There's no bias kind of opportunities here, bro. Bruce, I love you, but I'm a little upset that I don't get a little heart drawing that says I love Moy. And yeah. Bruce momentum, y'all. Momentum crew. Incredible crew from Europe, man. And always holding it down. Some of the toughest people to really beat together. And shout out to Bruce, one of the most creative individuals I know, man. I tell him this all the time that he's such a big inspiration. And I've talked to Bruce. I've had sit downs with him and also interviewed him. And it's great to see that a lot of his inspiration comes from like movies, different characters, specifically one individual character that's one of his biggest inspirations, which is Jim Carrey. Why you get the name Bruce Almighty. He was just really built on, kind of Jim Carrey and how he approaches life and developing, his humor through his mannerisms or his character or his personality. And you can see that in Bruce, that how he tries to kind of take that concept or that model and really model it with his breaking to really showcase who he really is, right? So it's always great to have inspirations, but the way, Bruce showcases it, where he flips it and really makes it his own, it's something very, very special and something that a lot of B-boys and B-girls should really take into consideration when they're developing new moves or new content for their dance, because you have to be inspired, but you also have to learn how to flip moves and take inspiration and make it your own. So shout out to Bruce Momentum. Let's see who we got next up to bat. We got B-boy Brandon breaking MIA, Miami. All right, let's go. Sound of the beat. It's yours, dog. Come on. B-boy Brandon. Ace. Whoa. Brandon. Miami represent. Let's go. Yes, Brandon. Up next, we got Call. Let's go. Oh, there's their resort again. Come on. B-boy Call at the break resort. From the Western Sahara, B-boy Call. Western Sahara territory. I'm gonna call that the break resort.
Free.
Such an ill spot. Yo, give it up for B-boy Call and for B-boy Brandon. Yo, Call, that's, again, it's crazy to see that resort type setting. Western Sahara territory. That's where you guys are from. Incredible, man. Keep rocking. I want to talk about Brandon a little bit. I met Brandon probably about a year ago And to see this kid just progress is absolutely amazing. You can tell how much he loves the dance, but how also well diverse he is in, with his top rock, his footwork, his power, his freezes, his transitions. Like, he's a very well complete b-boy, and it's something inspiring to see in such a young individuals. They're really looking at the dance at all levels, and Brandon really showcases that. And I think it's also important to look at the people that you surround yourself with. When I think about Brandon, when I met him, he's surrounded with people like Zeku, Doug, Nels One, and a lot of other big influences in Miami, where these guys are modeling their dance from and learning from. But the importance of having such a strong community together will allow you to get there faster. That's why you always got to look at your circle, right, for inspiration. And so I know Brandon is definitely surrounded by some great, amazing, and talented human beings. So let's see who's battling next. Who's ready to rock? We got Lightfoot next. At the sound of the beat, it's your drop. Let's go.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about
Lightfoot on the floor. Let's go.
When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind.
All right, that was Lightfoot. Up next, we got Striker representing India. Let's go. B-Boy Striker. Oh. I think we lost him a little bit. Here he goes. That's it. Striker.
The movement.
B-Boy Striker, India represent.
The movement.
Storytelling is key.
Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Crazy, crazy round from Striker. Yo, I want to talk about something. When you guys are watching at home and on YouTube or Facebook, and you kind of see that shift change when when one of the competitors kind of goes out the frame and then comes back in. The reason why that happens is just so you guys get educated on it, and maybe it'll help the competitors. When we pull two of you guys up, right, we always pull up one dancer and then one on deck. So both dancers have to keep their cameras on. If one turns their camera off, it kind of shifts the box up and it pushes the other dancer out. So please keep your cameras on so we don't experience those type of technical issues. So that's kind of what you're seeing, but we're able to fix it pretty quickly. So just so you guys know, that's what's happening. Let's go over to the judges and see what they're thinking of these last few rounds.
We're not freezing this time, Palmer. Chill. We told you not to freeze, bro.
Yo.
Don't freeze. The joke's old. The
Yo,
jokes.
it's over.
The jokes. Bro, the jokes.
Come on, yo. Boys low on Wi-Fi. Boys low on Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying?
I was on that 3G connection. You know what I'm saying? No, but one round that stuck out to me was definitely Bruce's, man. And I got to give a shout out to him because, just to see his progression, because I know, like, whenever I first started seeing him, like, he was really, like, about the tricks and everything. But, like, now, like, the things that I see him post, I know he does, like, a lot of online workshops, and he's definitely knowledgeable enough for lots of y'all b-boys out there to be taking that. But I like where his mind is at now, because he's really like focusing on style and like feeling, because there comes a point, especially when you've been doing this dance for so long, you realize that and everybody has got their own preference, but for me, most of the people that I've run across who've been doing this for long, whenever you've been doing it for 10 years, 20 plus years, you always come to the realization that the feeling, the essence is the most important part. It's not about how much you can spin or, you know, the hardest moves that you could do. It's you expressing yourself. And I love that Bruce is doing that when he's teaching and also whenever he's dancing as well too. So I know Jeremy is big on that as well too. So maybe if you want to say something about that.
I think when it comes down to it, you'll be able to see, even if it is a online battle, in a way, the dance. If you have a dancer who's dancing with a bunch of feeling versus somebody who has a lot of moves but very little feeling, like, I think you'll be able to see bright as day who the winner is. And that's what it comes down to. You know, when people talk about the essence of this dance, the essence lies within from that feeling. So, you know, dancers like Bruce and everybody carrying that essence and really dancing from a source of feeling from within, and that's their output. That's what comes out. Like, much love to all the dancers out there dancing with feeling.
Not saying that like those moves or practicing tricks or power moves is wrong.
No,
but
it's
just like
it's a part of the journey.
Yeah, just like Bruce eventually came into, you know, finding his own light and stuff. So I think don't necessarily steer away from that stuff. Just at some point you'll end up finding you.
And I think you made a good point right there too. Like, whenever I say things like that, it's like I'm not discrediting those type of movements, because what did Moy say earlier? He's like, yo, I know Palmer can't do that, because there's some movements I can't do, and I wish I could, but I just can't do them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I practice them. Trust me, I've practiced air tracks. I've practiced hand hops, and they're just not for me.
Can't get right.
I just can't get them right? So it's like, whenever we say that, it's not to discredit that, because us as B-boys and B-girls and dancers, we go through journeys in our path, right? So, you know, you never know when that is going to be a part of your journey. When you're learning those big moves, you're learning those spin moves, and you can incorporate that into the feeling that you express within this dance.
So we are almost wrapped up with Group B. Group C will follow right after this, but let's see what Group B has in store with us with this last leg of it. Let's turn it over to Moy.
Back to you, boy. Let's go.
So much knowledge. 3 different guys, 3 different directions, but all end up in one place. And that's something that is the beauty about people teaching and coaching and training online, on-site, and just kind of the on this whole global hip-hop platform, and how there's so many different teachers and so many different perspectives, but they all end up in one place. And so that's always great to hear. So going to the competition, rest of the prelims for Group B, moving on. Here we go. Next up, we got Sack. Let's go, brother. The sound of the beat. Rock it out. Let's go. Sack, Arcapone Crew, España. Fresh. B-Boy Sack. Arcapone Crew, Spain represent. Sack. One time, Exodus representing the Bay Area. KC now, Break Center, let's go. B-Boy Exodus on the floor. Concrete with the monster cap. Fresh. Nice. Woo! Oh, okay. Let's go, Sammy. Nice.
Break free.
Yeah, give it up for Sammy, Exodus, and Sack from Arcapone, Spain. Yes, crazy rounds from both dancers. You can see the individualism in both of those guys. And I thought Sammy was going to do some type of craziness and go into that little playhouse, but he didn't do it, so I'm a little let down because I really thought that was going to happen. Sammy's character is someone that will do something like that, but it says a lot already just breaking on concrete, and that's not your traditional concrete. That looked like kind of like cobblestone or something. So hopefully he's all right. Shout out to Sammy, my boy Exodus, man. And of course, Sac from Spain, Al Capone crew. Very, very tough crew as well. I know I talked about momentum, but there's a lot of European crews who are really, really next level. And shout out to Al Capone crews. Been definitely some heavy hitters in the breaking world. And anybody that goes up to face them, they know they got a challenge that lies in front of them. So shout out to these guys for coming through and ripping to the fullest. All right, next up, who we got? Kid Nasty, you are up. Sound of the beat, it's yours, dog. Come on. Representing Venezuela.
Make your skate.
Get down.
All right, Kid Nasty. Next up, Double O. Let's go.
Get down.
B-Boy Double O. Double O. Rocking the flow.
Solidarity 2020.
That was fresh. Great way to end it. Yes, Double O finishing strong. Something that I highly encourage. Always finish your sets. I don't care how tired you are. Always get up and finish clean. Something that we teach all our students and something that everybody should know. Execution is key. Yo, I want to talk about something because I know we're seeing a lot of competitors here and we've been promoting the competition, and then there's certain people that still want to register as part of the event, but guys, we have to learn how to follow guidelines. We got to learn how to follow rules, because if we never set those standards or learn how to follow these rules, then we'll always be a community that's kind of falling behind, right? We got to we have to have a little bit of structure. We have to have a little bit of knowledge to learn how to understand certain things and things that are put in place to follow, right? That's extremely important. And I'm saying that because there's a lot of B-boys and B-girls that are reaching out to us, say that they still want to compete, but we closed registration on Friday, and that was communicated so clearly. And if there's a way, we'll try to make a way for you guys. But please, like, just honor organizations, honor events and promoters when they take their time and energy to do their promoting and their marketing for their event and running a competition. As you guys already know, I mentioned it a million times, this is not easy to do. So anytime we have to kind of throw people in the equation last minute, it kind of shifts the schedule and a lot of different things like that. And it hurts us because we want everybody involved, right? But at the same time, we want you guys to be able to honor the standards and the guidelines and the regulations that are put in, the rules and regulations that are put in place. And we're still learning. So please don't take that any negative way. Take it in a positive way, that let's find a way to build and get better. Going into the rest of the prelims for Group B, who we got next? Marimba is on deck, ready to go. Sound of the beat. Let's go. Mexico represent. B-boy marimba. Oh, that was crazy. Ace. Marimba, Mexico. Next up, we got B-Boy Crash. Let's go. Ecuador represent. Fresh. Whoa. B-Boy Crash. Give it up for B-Boy Crash. That's a nice little space you got there, bro. That little ceiling. It reminds me of a Vegas casino called the Caesar's Palace, where you look up and it's just like blue sky. I like that. I like that a lot, man. I want to shout out everybody that's been tuning in with us. We started at 9 a.m. Houston time. It's 12:47 p.m. So we've been rocking for almost 4 hours already. And I've been standing in this one spot, literally, no joke. I cannot move around. And shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys for tuning in and sticking with us, because if I look at the viewership, we've been having 200 people consistently stay with us live all the way throughout, right? And it's not easy. So, and you guys, I'm telling you, when you guys are on the chat boxes, dropping the emojis, the comments, the feedback, we appreciate it, because it engages with us and it motivates us to continue the rest of the day, right? This is not easy. That's why in real live events, it's easy, because you're playing off the crowds, right? The MC is feeding off the energy of the audience. It's me and this lovely little camera right here, right? And 4 or 5 other people. So it's definitely difficult to do, but we appreciate you guys for sticking with us, right? And sharing those links. Spreading the message, because without it, it's hard to continue. I would be lying if I told you up here this is easy to do. This is very difficult. And at the same time, I'm trying to find ways to be informative and educational as well, to teach you guys, use this platform to be able to motivate you guys on how to look at things from a different perspective, and not so much always from a B-boy or B-girl perspective, but from a business and professional level. You got to learn how to look at things in ways that it will help your future and your career, right? That's what helped me be able to build a career off of what I love to do, right? It's not selling out. It's not a bad thing, because Break Free has been able to provide lots of opportunities, just like this opportunity that we're all a part of today. So take all the information that we're sharing, and if it helps, apply it. If it doesn't, we'll try better next time. Let's go to the next competitors. Who we got next? B-Boy Grazy. At the sound of the music, it's on you. Let's go. B-Boy Crazy, Spain represent. Crazy. Round, Grazy. Next up, we got D-Tex representing South Texas. Oh, okay. My boy D-Tex just pulled up on the spot. Let's go, B-Boy D-Tex. That boy's at the ranch. All right, here goes B-Boy D-Tex, y'all. Putting on the show. Here we go. About to rock it outside, taking you inside. Said follow him. All right. There we go. B-Boy D-Tex took you inside his crib to his practice spot. Fresh, my boy D-Tex. Marco, coming through. Oh, nice. D-Tex with the flavor. Nice. Whoa. That was clean. Oh, remember the name, D-Tex. Give it up for B-Boy D-Tex, y'all. Yo, it's crazy. I looked over the chat box. I saw somebody said, give it up to D-Tex for the WWE entrance. Straight up, dude. Like, imagine if this was like a real life jam. You just pulled in the jam with a truck and just did a little U-turn and got off and did your round. Like, that's just not possible. But with this platform, it looks like anything is possible, right? Just hopefully there was no harming of chickens or goats or horses along the way, because he looked like he was somewhere deep down south in Texas on a ranch. The boy pulled up into his crib, did a round, got up. Man, he planned this for a while. So shout out to D-Tex, man. It's crazy to see the creativity. Let's tune over to our chat box. We got yeah, everybody's going crazy for D-Tex. Dropping fire emojis for D-Tex, saying that's the best. Fire emojis. Yeah, H-Town. I tied my horse. Man, I don't even know what to say. The comments are going crazy for D-Tex, and we get it, bro. Like, you drove a truck, and then you did a round. You walked into your house, and, like, it's just crazy. So, yo, much love to D-Tex, man, coming through with the creativity, and everybody in the chat box. So, all right, let's go to the next competitor. Let's see who we got next. Oh, okay. We got Jesse. All right, one of our instructors at Break Free Hip Hop School Northwest here in Houston, getting ready to get down. At the sound of the beat, it's on you, dog. Let's go. That boy Jay Stiley, a.k.a. Twista, a.k.a. Jesse. A.k.a. Weasel Rock. Let's go. Jesse. Let's go, let's go. Give it up for Jay Stiley, y'all. Next up, we got Casavas. Let's go. Representing Indonesia. B-Boy Casavas, representing Indonesia. Yeah, give it up for both dancers, y'all. Casavas and Jay Stiley, bringing the stylies, getting down. Let's turn it over and let's see what these judges are thinking and what their thoughts are and what's moving forward. Hopefully they're not playing any of these freeze frame jokes on us anymore, because they're kind of getting to me. Let's go.
Yo, I gotta start off by saying this. I always thought it would be super dope if there was some type of conversion or submersion of worlds where it was WWE and breaking.
Ooh,
and D-Tex showed what that could look like, man. I was like, man,
boy, D-Tech.
He definitely one up himself because the last one for Solidarity, he came out boxing. He was doing the boxing bag and everything. But he said, you know what? I'm going to do the P. Diddy style, but, you know, just the Tejano way, the Tejano P. Diddy, you know what I'm saying, dude? He came out in his truck and then just pulled up and then he did his prelim round. You know what I'm saying?
What showed us his crib, break free cribs.
They was giving us an idea, man. To make a whole series based around WWE.
No, hey, don't give that away. Don't give that away.
Shh, don't give away the secrets, bro.
Just imagine, what if you had battles in the middle of grocery stores and then...
okay, now you're going crazy.
You just started throwing
supermarket sweeps.
To get back to some seriousness, you know, a lot of the B-boys that I've been seeing, especially some of the ones that, you know, you can tell that they're beginners and everything. One thing that I want to give advice to y'all for is that I see y'all doing some dope movements in y'all's rounds, and I want y'all to realize that these little movements, y'all need to, you know, really hone in on what you're good at. Create, right? And if these little movements, they don't really go together, eventually after a while, whenever you're sitting there creating over a span of time, you'll get a sequence of movements that you can actually put together to make one big movement, right? So it's like you just got to go through this journey of creating and figuring out what works and what doesn't, you know? So to anybody out there, you know, that's watching this, that's a beginner, that's just getting into this, do not get discouraged if you're not doing your best right now, or if you can't really hit a move right now. I know I've said it before, but it almost took me a year just to learn windmills. You know, a year. I could not, and they still weren't good too. You know what I'm saying? But just to get the continuous motion and everything. So, you know what I'm saying? Just don't give up. Be persistent at it and put your heart into it.
Hey, and if worse comes to worse, just jump in the truck, drive around, just jump out, start hitting some rounds, you know?
Right. Yeah, man. It's definitely a journey. I mean, Jeremy, do you have anything to expound on that as far as, you know, taking these little movements that you create? Because I know you're big on it. I see you almost every day in the garage creating.
Yeah, I think, well, you can use even what we say about this event, like every individual story making up the larger frame story.
Yeah.
So when you bring that down even to a smaller level, that's for rounds as well too, right? Every little movement comes together to make this bigger picture, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And I think those people need to understand, and for beginner, intermediate, whatever, I have to remind myself, I know we're talking about beginners a lot too, but even for seasoned breakers who've been in this for a while, I have to constantly remind myself, man, that it's all about the details. And I know you hear that a lot, but to go deeper into that, it's about really, you know, putting an emphasis on these details and why you're doing this move and how you're doing this move.
For sure.
And I think, you know, even with this online platform, you're able to see that shine. You're able to see the people who are paying attention to the details.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we just got a couple more here in Group 2, maybe like 3 or 4 more B-Boys, and then we're going to move on to Group 3, Group C. So
toss it back over to more.
Yeah, them dudes are crazy. Those are the guys that are judging you guys. Yeah, those guys right there, they're judging you guys. Yeah, I saw a comment that our team dropped in the chat box talking about what B-boy can transition over to WWE. I would love to hear your thoughts on that. That'd be fun. All right, let's go to the rest of the prelims for Group B. On deck, we need Madman. Pull up Madman. All right, we got Madman, Korea, Monster Energy, Fusion MC. Let's go. Yeah, represent. Oh, B-boy Madman. Monster Energy Korea, B-Boy Madman, Fresh. Next up, we got B-Boy Liu. Liu, let's go. Representing India. B-Boy Liu representing India. India represent B-Boys Worldwide. Give it up, Liu and Madman. Two different styles going crazy on the floor. We're almost to the end of Group B, but we still got Group C, so don't go nowhere, y'all, because there's still a lot in store for the rest of this day, and it's been a long day. Do I look tired yet? I hope not. I've been drinking enough Monster to get me through. You know what I'm saying? All right, so yes, credible journey. Group A is done, almost done with Group B, but the B-Boys are holding it down, representing strong and to the fullest. B-Boys from all over the globe coming together, nearly 300 competitors, but only 64 will advance for the World Final Week starting July 9th, ending on July 13th, which July 13th, 713, is the official break-free day in the city of Houston, proclaimed by the mayor, Sylvester Turner, right here in our city. So we're very proud of that, and that's why it only makes sense to run this competition, worldwide competition, and end it on our break-free day, hence the name Break Free Day Worldwide Competition World Championship. So we're good to go. We got one more dancer for this group, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back with Group C. So last dancer, we got B-Boy Spawn. Spawn, don't hold back. When the beat drops, it's on you, player. Come on, let's go. Representing Los Angeles, Rhythm Invade, Mexico, LA, let's go. Fresh, B-Boy Spawn, representing LA, representing Mexico, Rhythm Invade. Fresh, too fresh. Give it up for the last dancer of Group B. We've made it through Group A. We now made it through Group B. Incredible round by B-Boy Spawn representing Rhythm Invade, Mexico, and LA. Shout out to all the B-Boys that have participated this far, but we still got one more group to go through. That would be Group C. And we're going to come back with Group C after this short break.
The more energy you give, the more difficult the moves can be and the iller the show can be. So just have some fun with us. 1, 2, 3, make some noise, y'all. Let's go. And event, jump that beat, baby. Come on.
We're out here right now at the LA Dub Show with the team Monster Energy, Break Free Worldwide, man. You need to come on and check this out. Let's get it. I'm just ready to represent, to do these moves, inspire these people, just to bring a great show representing H-Town, Break Free Worldwide, have a choral crew, Monster Energy. What's up, y'all?
You know, you gotta have a little bit of rawness because of hip-hop and because of what we do with breaking. It stems from that raw essence.
right side, make some noise! Oh! Right side, make some noise!
Go. Group C. C3.
We just finished Group B. Group C has, what do we got, Beats? We got 82 B-boys left in this prelim. So let's think about that for a second. Sometimes there's only 82 prelims in total for a jam.
Yeah,
so the B-boys definitely showed out for Break Free Day. So we got to give much respect and much love to all the B-boys that represented today. It means a lot to us that, you know, y'all are supporting the movement, y'all are supporting the community, and we're all striving and, you know what I'm saying, continuing to grow together as a community.
And we're not done.
Yeah, let's remember we're picking 64.
64.
Right? That might seem like a big number, but whenever if y'all been watching, you've seen the level, it's going to be a hard thing to whittle it down to 60.
And Group 3 has a lot of heavy hitters in it.
Yeah,
we're not done.
What are some of the names?
We got, let's see, we got Grom coming up.
Oh, we got the little phenom.
We got Kid Glide.
We
got
Classic.
Thesis.
We got Thesis.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, definitely going to be some heavy hitters. So it's like, I know we keep talking about, you know, dope rounds that we've been seeing and everything like that. But one point that I want to point out is that, you know, say for instance you have the best round in the prelims, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to win the whole competition, right? You know, I mean, you could make it into the top 64, and then say if you didn't have such a good round in the prelims, but you still made it, right? This is your chance now to really shine and really, you know, make up for, you know, the prelim round that you wish you thought you would have had. You know what I'm saying? So it's like all those B-boys that make it through, and maybe you didn't have the best prelim round. You know, when it comes through the main days, you know, that's when you're going to have to really, really bring it because, you know, that's when the top dogs are going to be there.
And think about this. It's a prelim. Like, usually when you're at a jam, you prelim, you wait like 2 or 3, 5 hours, and then you battle. Here, if you're having a bad day in your prelim and you make it, you get a week to go train.
Yeah, you almost get a week and a half. Yeah, you definitely. So that's what's also cool about this, too. Today, you do your prelims, and it's about a week and a couple of days until we have the main day. So, you know, you can definitely go back in the lab and create some new things to show for the main days. You know
July 9th to be exact. July 9th will be the B-Boy Top 64.
Yeah, definitely. So Jeremy, like, what would be one thing of advice you would give to some of the B-Boys that do get through and do go through to the main days at Break Free Day?
Well, if you look at Solidarity as an example, and if you saw the B-Boys who went far in there, it's just like a regular jam. You got to have variety in movement. You know, you got to be able to have a different approach and showcase those approaches with good execution and be able to deliver. One thing that's unique, and I know we talk about this a lot, but one thing that's unique to these online digital battles is environment definitely plays a role, right? So if you do qualify for the 64 and if you see your name on that list, I know it might sound weird to some, like this is a brand new concept, but like prepare your environment. You know, like where are you going to be battling at? Like
I remember. Go ahead.
Something that pops up in my mind immediately, and this is talked about a lot since Solidarity, is like Bernina's Alley. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that's always etched in our memories, and like I can think of others like Mad Max on the rooftop.
I was about to say Big Girl Mad Max. She had like a different scene every time.
I think it was
the moon was setting.
There was a B-boy in the Asia Pacific region who had like a crazy shadow fit. Like his shadow was gigantic behind him.
Oh yeah, that was very dope.
I think his name was Masanati. So
the aesthetic of everything was really
and
dope.
The curse started when we started battling. It was daytime. By the time he was in the finals, completely nighttime.
Storytelling. So, I don't know about y'all, but I'm watching these battles and I'm trying to think about like if I was battling, how it would look and how I would play with my environment in the rounds.
Yeah, definitely. So for y'all as judges, if I could ask y'all, I mean, like I know during like regular normal battles, like, you know, little things, once it starts getting to, you know, very, very close battle, like did you freeze in the right way? I mean, for these online battles, are y'all looking at it kind of the same way? Like, you know, you need to kind of freeze in front of the frame so you're in essence, if you're battling the person that's on the other side of that, they're catching every angle and they're getting the freeze right in their face. I mean, are y'all looking at things like that for these online battles?
I'm looking at those things. I mean, I will take into consideration there's not someone right in front of you, although there is a phone. So if you do end up freezing like a little to the left, and, you know, I don't necessarily will count that. I don't think I'll count that necessarily against you. But one thing that I will say that's going to give you, or at least that I'm looking for, is the environment. I think that brings out a different you in different environments. So you might dance one way at a dance competition. You might dance one way in the garage, and I'm definitely looking for that feeling to come out and that just the expression from your environment. So
I don't think it's necessarily about all your moves being directed at the camera. And I think even taking away the online comp, like the thing about directing your moves at your opponent, it's more so about, in a broader sense, like being able to accurately tell being able to accurately depict what you're trying to depict. So it's like, if you can obviously tell somebody's facing their freeze a way that they weren't meant to do it.
Exactly.
You know, like it's a lack of control. So it's not necessarily about everything has to be directed at the camera. It's just like, depending on what you're trying to say and what moves you're trying to do, you need to show control with it. You know, so a lot of times, like when people talk about face your moves this way, it's like, it's really all about control. Like there could be some type of move you throw where it doesn't it's angled this way, or it's angled behind you, or it's angled this way. It all just has to make sense. It all has to be cohesive and come together.
And speaking of control, I know a lot of people from Solidarity, they saw Matita dance in the really small spot. So now they're all kind of trying to use that concept and dance in a small spot. But if you do that, you got to make sure that you keep your control. I've seen a couple people like do certain moves and almost kick the door, and kind of like, the small space is affecting them, so don't let it affect you. If you're going to use a small space, make sure you're controlled.
That aspect of it too, man. It started with Matita and I think with Drive, like B-Boy Drive in that small space. And there's tons of other B-Boys and B-Girls we've seen get down in the small space. I think for the new generation out there, like the footage that circulates today and the norm is like big battles with huge open spaces. So it's like, I've talked to young B-Boys and B-Girls, and it's like, very rare for them to get down to small spaces because that's not what the environment that they're training for. It's almost like, in a way, it's been lost, but it's definitely out there, and I think we're shining a light on it. Like, I can remember when I first started and the mentorship that you guys took me under, and like the footage that I was watching and that I grew up on, the thing that jumps out in my head the most is B-Boy Chow, right? From his solo tape,
top secret B-boy move.
His solo tape.
That's what it begins
that we
with.
had on VHS. It literally is like half of it is him getting down in his kitchen, right? Socks on, just doing the craziest
right
things.
next to
and
his
like,
bed.
I remember when I first got in the game, that was one of the first tapes that I studied. So I grew up knowing that like small spaces, you can be able to get down no matter how small of an environment is, and in a way that tests your control.
Yeah, and whenever I hear y'all say small spaces and everything, especially when you talked about Matita, I remember him doing straight leg jackhammers when he literally had like maybe this much room on like all four corners to not hit, right? And he didn't hit. He didn't hit his wall, right? But why? And whenever I think about that, I think of the word confidence, right? He had confidence in himself, right? And that would be one piece of advice that I do give these B-boys. Whenever you finish your round, even though this is an online battle, get up confident. Stand there tall. Stand there like, like that was my round. It was fresh, right? Even if you messed up, stand there tall and be like, that was fresh. That was me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times it's about confidence, because when you have confidence with your moves, it just makes it that much better. Doing a CC without confidence and then doing a CC with confidence makes all the difference, right? So just have confidence in yourself and have confidence in your movement, and you'll be on the right path.
I'm confident that this Group C is going to be fire.
I'm super confident in it. And I'm also confident in our host with the most, B-Boy Boy.
Toss it back over the boy. Toss it back over.
Over the boy.
Speaking of CCs, we're now going into Group C, and CC Abundance is still with us. All right, Group C, y'all. Group A was incredible. Group B was amazing. Now let's see what Group C has in store. The first two competitors to come up, I'm going to need Grom versus Shade. Well, not versus, but Shade will be next. All right, Grom, you're up first. At the sound of the beat, throw your round down. Let's go. B-Boy Grom, Russia.
Break free.
Crazy. Woo! Let's go. Crazy. B-Boy Grom. Oh. Give it up for B-Boy Grom. Next up. Let's go, Shade. Ah, that's my favorite monster too right there, bro. Let's go. Fresh. Japan represent. Whoa, okay. B-Boy Shade coming through with the heat. Ace. This is a way to start off Group C with Grom and Shade going in. Yeah, give it up for Shade. Give it up for Grom. Both dancers. This is the best way to start off this group, y'all. I know people always say finish strong. This just organically happened. These dudes coming in strong, hard hitting, just ready to take on, and hopefully they can make top 64. So with that being said, I want to shout out again everybody that's been tuning in with us since 9 a.m. Houston time. We're going in our 4th or 5th hour of just going strong, live streaming this prelims. And it takes a lot, right? It takes a lot of energy. So we appreciate you guys. And for all the newcomers that are just tuning in, I want to encourage you guys, follow Break Free Worldwide. You can visit our website at breakfreeworldwide.com. Follow our hip hop school channel, Break Free Houston, or our Instagram and YouTube at Break Free Worldwide. We're always sharing content. We're always collaborating with other artists to show off new content pieces or educational pieces like our break tape series that our digital marketing manager, Gustavo Trevino, has been constantly putting a lot of time and effort into to bring these educational pieces to you guys to not only just teach you about things that have happened in the past, but also learn from them. There's a lot of cool, interesting stories and conversations that are being held within these unique content pieces that it's important for you guys to go back and research them and look at them, because it showcases a lot in who we are as artists. And a lot of times we're looked at as just B-boys and B-girls, but we have such amazing backstories and experiences that we were able to share and educate you guys with. And that's what hip hop culture is about. I talk a lot about growth, and that's something I will never stop talking about. And part of growing is understanding the past, knowing your future, and kind of finding that common ground and how to take those two and use them as sources of inspiration to get you to the next level. So with that being said, follow our Instagram channels, follow our Twitter channels, follow our YouTube channels. Constantly releasing amazing content for you guys. Yes. So with that being said, let's see who's up next. Ready to battle. We have B-Boy Sec at the sound of the beat. I'm sorry, B-Boy Foot at the sound of the beat. You're going first. Come on. There we go. B-Boy Foot. We got you back. Let's go. Nice. Hey, B-Boy Foot, next up, we got B-Boy Sec. Let's go. Representing Colombia. A B-Boy Sec holding it down. Colombia represent and B-Boy Foot representing Brazil. Yo, guys. You guys, Facebook, YouTube, share the links. We need more viewers. Now, we're happy with what we got, but we could always use more. That's what keeps this going, y'all. Again, if you're enjoying the show and you love what Break Free is doing with these online competitions, please drop your fire emojis. And also, too, if you don't love it, please share your concerns or your feedback and help us get better. We improve with your support and your feedback. We can't just improve just continuing to just do our own thing and not knowing if we're doing a good job or doing a bad job, right? It's important to know both. Bad job, good job, it both is part of the formula for success, right? We can't always just continue to do good. It's like what I always tell my students is, I remember sometimes even growing up, you know, and we surround ourselves with our circle of friends that we're practicing with every single day, and they're always like, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope. If you're surrounded by a whole bunch of yeah, that's dope people, find yourself a new circle, because everything you do, I hate to say this, it's not always dope. You also need people to tell you what you're not dope at. So another word of advice, take it, run with it, and look for a new circle if you need to look for a new circle. Going to the next competitors, who we rocking with next? And Dino is first up to bat. The sound of the beat. It's your round. Let's go. Representing Peru, Andino. B-Boy Andino, Peru represent. Up next, we got B-Boy Clarity representing Iraq. Let's go. B-Boy Clarity on the floor, rocking with Warrior. B-Boy Clarity, that's what's up, y'all. Give it up. Clarity representing with his boy Warrior. Coming together, that's the way to do it. And with that being said, this next people that we bring up is going to be special, talking about coming together. I want to go over to our chat box really quick before we pull up the next competitors. We got Enrique Galvan still with us saying, don't just get mad, learn, right? That's important. Ghost Varma is with us. All over UMB is still with us. Yo, how long, if you have been with us since the start of the broadcast, I want you to type 9 a.m. Houston time and let us know that you started with us at 9 a.m. Houston time. I think we're ready for our next competitors. We got three guys, three homies that are rocking in the same place. So let's pull up John, who's going to be going first. All right, John, at the sound of the beat, it's your round. Let's go. Sean, next up, we got Glasses. Let's go. B-Boy Glasses. B-Boy Glasses on the floor. Representing Colombia. Next up, we got Laos. Let's go. Fresh. Give it up for all three dancers. That makes it easy, guys. Thanks a lot. That helped out a lot. We knocked out 3 in one spot. So if all you other competitors are near each other, go do that. It might help us a little bit. But nah, these guys came correct together, killed it, and it looked like they have a nice, solid internet connection, which I truly enjoy. With that being said, once again, I want to tell everybody, be patient with us. We're going to be experiencing some challenges along the way. Things change over time. And once again, for all the competitors that are right now logged in through Zoom as a competitor, please keep your camera on. Don't disconnect the camera just because you went already. Especially if we pull 2 of you guys up at the same time, just honor the camera being on until both dancers are done. That helps the flow of this entire process just work a lot better together. So I just want to encourage you guys to be reminded of that and be mindful of that, because it helps the flow of the competition and the prelim rounds. So going to the next dancers, we have Mosaic is first up to bat at the sound of the beat. Drop that round, son. Let's go. Representing the Philippines. Mosaic on the floor. For Mosaic, up next. Turn your screen. Shugan, turn your screen. Flip it. Flip it. Flip the screen. There we go. All right, Shugan represented India. Let's go. At the sound of the beat. Gun, India represent. Give it up, y'all. Give it up, Shugan. Holding it down. I don't know if that was a rooftop or not, but it looked fresh, man. And we were just talking, I was just talking to Palmer right now, how crazy it is that I'm on a whole different side of the world, and you guys are on a rooftop in India, and I'm telling you to turn your phone. It's crazy when you think about the concept of that. It's absolutely weird, but beautiful at the same time. Don't forget, guys, we got the rest of the prelims going down the rest of this week. We got the B-girl category, which I know there is some heavy hitting B-girls in this lineup. I would say majority of them, it's just going to be tough to judge. Don't miss it. I think that's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, B-girl category. And then it's followed by the youth category and then the all-styles category. This is the first time Break Free does an all-styles competition at a worldwide level. So this is our first time, guys, and the first time online for an all-styles that I believe at this magnitude. So I know there'll be a little bit of challenge with the music and the delay, but let's do our best. Let's do our best. Let's make the most of it, y'all. Let's come together on that. All right, next competitors are, we got B-Boy Ram. You're up first at the sound of the beat. Let's go. B-Boy Ram from India. B-Mash, it's on you. Let's go. Give it up for B-Mash, holding it down, representing. All right, you guys know, if you follow the Solidarity event, there's going to be a certain point where you might lose me just because I start to get delirious. How long have we been going now? How long have we been live streaming? What is it? 4:33? So 4 hours and 33 minutes we've been going nonstop. Can I get a little woo? All right. Drop your woos in the comments, right? The little WH and a whole bunch of O's. Just drop them in the comments because I need to know that you're with me, right? This is a very tough task that I have to take on every single time I get in front of the camera. Again, I don't have 100, I don't have 20 people, I don't have 50 people trying to get that energy from. So I'm really pulling this energy from my monster energy. So appreciate you guys tuning in. And appreciate the support. Remember, share the links. Let people know what's going on. This is day one of the prelims. We're going to be going all the way up till the all-style prelims ending on Thursday. Am I right, guys? Thursday? Yes. Yep, ending on Thursday. And then we start with the World Championship, top 64 in the 32 brackets going in on July 9th, which is the following Thursday. So 2 weeks of non-stop action, breaking, dancing, all of the above. Let's go to these next competitors. Who we got next? Italian Rock, you're up first. Let's go, brother. We're going to wait for Italian Rock to come back in. Seems like he's frozen. All right, let's go with Diego. Let's go Diego now. Come on. Yeah, I like that. Monster freeze frame. Rock it out. Oh! Oh, snap. What in the world? We're going to have to come up with some online rules. I don't know if that's legal. Then in Argentina, Buenos Aires. Diego representing. Oh, Diego, go. Fresh. All right, next up, let's try to get Italian Rock back up. Let's see if he's on here. Italian Rock ready to go. Seems like he's having some connection issues. Italian Rock, you there? Okay, he's back. He's back. Okay, I see him moving. I see it. Nope. All right, we'll give him 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, bring it back, bring it back. All right, so that was Italian Rock. Hopefully, he can find a stronger connection. We'll push him at the end of the lineup. If he can come back in, of course, we would love to have him back on because he's a registered competitor, and we need to see his round. But shout out to, who was that on the, what is it, a hoverboard? This guy comes out, goes down the floor, and Diego from Buenos Aires, and starts getting into a Lotus and starts spinning. First of all, it's hard for me to even step on those things. And to see you do that, it's crazy. But we're gonna have to come up with some online rules, man, because that's incredible to do, but might not be legal for breaking. It's a good show. Same thing with D-Tex. I was a loss for words when he drove the truck. I liked it. I liked the entrance. But we need to come up with some online rules. It's fun and it's entertaining, and obviously we're just having a good time and we're just messing around. But at the end of the day, the battle is a battle, and a B-boy is a B-boy, and a B-girl is a B-girl. When it's time to get down, it's time to break. So with that being said, come correct. When it's time to throw down the round, go all out. No holding back. This is your one-stop shop to shine. And if you don't get that shine and perform your best, judges are going to think otherwise, and you're not going to make it through the top 64 to have your chance at 10K cash and prizes. Let's move on to the next competitors. Who we have next? Let's see. We got Dimas. Let's go. Round 1 for you goes now. Let's go. Dimas representing Russia. B-boy Dimas, Russia. Fresh. Dimas on the floor representing Russia. Next up, we got Mr. Mendez. Let's go. Group C is coming with the fire. Mr. Mendez on the floor. Nice. Too fresh. Give it up, Mr. Mendez. Rocking with the freshness. I like that fit too, man. It's nice. I like it. Brings out a good vibe. Let's turn it over to the judges and see what their thoughts on Group C so far.
Man, Group C. I know we're almost halfway through done with Group C, and I know it's been tough for the judges over here, man. There's a lot of dope B-boys. I know it's top 64, but still, man, it's gonna be quite difficult, right?
Yeah, it's definitely it's great seeing all of these people, but it's still like a regular jam when you sit there for a prelim for a couple hours, and that's definitely what's happening right now. Hey, but we get to see you at home, And I think that's the greatest thing. So
yeah, and I think it started off really great with Grom, absolutely killing it. The young phenom from Russia. So it's definitely going to be dope to see him go up against some of the veterans in this as well too.
That's another thing. We haven't even seen any matchups.
I know, right?
We just seen showcases.
Yeah,
There's already like storylines. There's already dope moments.
Y'all gotta remember that these are just the prelims too. These are just the showcases. So it's like once it's battle time, and when those brackets get sent out, and who you battling, it's a whole different story. And we saw that with Solidarity. Once we put out those brackets, everybody was hyped.
Oh yeah.
You had Jeffro versus Eric Sama. You know what I'm saying? You had Shigekex versus Mini Joe. You had all these crazy different lineups. So I know that's going to get even more intense once those get put out. But we definitely have a hard job being in the judges' seat today.
Yeah, we'll definitely try to get those out to you as soon as possible. So we'll once we're done here, we'll use the points and go through all the groups. And then once we have the top 64 put together, we'll make the bracket, and we'll have Gus send that out to y'all.
Get everybody hype.
Let's see what this last leg holds for Group C on Break Free Day, Prelims Day 1. Let's go, Moy. Let's toss it back over to Moy.
All right, with that being said, Group C must move on. Next up to battle, starting off this next group, we're going to need C-Note. So let's put up competitor C-Note, B-Boy C-Note. At the sound of the beat, bruh, you going first. Come on. Let's go. Representing Sacktown, Sacramento.
It's all about the movement, my brothers.
C-Note with the freshness. Up next, we need Gel. B-Boy Gel, let's go.
Talk about the movement.
It's on you.
You were talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind. It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement,
representing Chile, Gel.
About a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul and deep into your mind.
Give it up for Gel. Most importantly, give it up for both dancers holding it down, coming through. Group C looking strong. And I can't wait because earlier when the guys were mentioning some of the top guys in Group C or the heavy hitters in Group C, I'm interested to see that these guys and how, like I've seen them in on-site events. Now I want to kind of see that and how it changes to the online, because some of these guys I haven't seen, so I'm excited about that. So very interesting, but I'm excited at the same time. Really quick, for everybody, I know we've been telling you guys to follow Break Free Worldwide, follow everything that Break Free is doing through all our social channels, but follow our individual channels as well. Mine's at BBoy Moy, Jeremy Havoc Coral, Pommy HK, and Beast Boogie. We're constantly sharing a lot of the same, Break Free content, media, and things like that, but we're also sharing our own stuff. So if you're inspired by some of us, please continue to, follow what we're doing, and hopefully that we can, help you guys and give you advice on certain things that you may need direction in. And I'm not saying we're here to do that, like as come and only take our advice, but we want to help if we can help. And if we can, please just, the door is open. Follow us, hit us with a DM. And I'm always collaborating. A lot of people reach out to me for interviews and Zoom sessions, and I'll do it if I have the time and I think that it's a good project or something that it's needed to happen. then most of the time I'll do it. 90% of the time, I'm taking a lot of these Zoom sessions and interviews because I think it's important for us to build. And I'm really big on that. So I encourage you guys to reach out to all these guys, Palmer, Jeremy, Beast Boogie, because again, a lot of us have different perspectives on how we view or approach the dance or the community or work, but we all end up in the same place. And I think that's extremely, extremely important, because if you're surrounded with the type of people that basically all have the same mission, you know, it's good, but also too, you want to look at people that are also challenging the mission a little bit and kind of playing devil's advocate and helping and guide and steer you in different directions to allow you to be a little bit more creative with the process. So let's go on to the next competitors. Let's see who's next. Fuse Rock. You ready to rock when the beat drops? Rock on. Boy, look like he's at a shoe store taking a break in the Adidas section. All right, Fuse Rock. B-Boy Fuse Rock.
B-Boys, B-Girls worldwide, we have soul power. And when we break, we have solidarity. Style, flavor, finesse, let's break free!
Representing Mexico, Fuse Rock. All right, next up, we got two competitors in the same place, starting off with you. Yeah, you. Let's go. It's your round. Don't let it go to waste. Come on. B-Boy, you on the floor. Oh, okay. I see you.
Fresh.
Really know what you're doing. Fresh. Finesse, power, flexibility. Oh, that was crazy.
Fresh.
Next up, we got Maha. Let's go. Maha. Japan represent. Nice. Give it up for you and Maha. Yo, I want to shout out to Kaku and Mortal Kombat and all his people and his crew. It's great to see how everybody comes together and just helps each other out. It's very, very inspiring. I know the last event we had Kaku and Suki all in the same place, going at it extremely hard and dropping off some crazy rounds for everybody to watch, and to see these guys come back and more competitors from the same studio, same crew, same environment. It's amazing to see. And again, it helps us a little bit, you know, because we are able to knock out a few competitors a lot faster. So always encourage you guys that when you guys are doing events, and if you can, I know that there's a lot of maybe social distancing orders or guidelines in place, but if you can, you know, I encourage you guys, like, unite, help each other out. I think it helps with the vibe, helps with the energy, and it'll help with the process as well. Talking about last event, Solidarity event, I want to shout out Gravity. You know, Gravity ended up coming off with a world championship win, but I think that what helped him too was having his family right behind him. And I know that gave him a ton of positive energy to be able to accomplish that. And so, utilize those moments and utilize your environments and especially your crew members if they're competing to help you and be there to support you along the way. Moving on. Group C must continue. Who we got next? Italian Rock is back. All right, Italian. At the sound of the beat, rock on. Let's go. Italian Rock from Mexico Rock. For Italian Rock, up next, Hardcore. All right, let's go, Danny. Hardcore. Nice. Fresh. All right. I see you, Danny. A little hardcore for me, but I see you. Yeah. Yo, online events. I know we have ours, but I want to also shout out Groove Session. Groove Session has been putting on some nice online competitions as well. And they have one coming up this weekend, Saturday, 4th of July. Right? If you're not doing nothing, tune in, watch. Groove Session is coming through with a crew competition. I don't remember the crews exactly, but I know you got Jinjo. Who else we got? Predators, Foundation, and Ruggeds. Holy. Crazy battles right there for sure, hands down. 4 of the top crews in the world. Groove Session, follow them. Tune into their events. They got a lot of cool ways on how they produce their content and share their content. And so very proud of them. They're always sharing our stuff. And so I encourage the same for them as well. So please, guys, your viewership will also help their viewership. So please support Groove Session and everything they're doing. All right, moving on to the next battle or the next prelims. Of course, I'm so used to saying battle. All right, we got B-Boy Pabs at the sound of the beat. Let's go. B-Boy Pabs out of Miami. Let's go. B-Boy Pabs on the floor. Hey Pabs, next up, we got B-Boy Easy Rock. Easy. Fresh. Bringing the energy. Yup. B-Boy Easy Rock. Give it up for Easy, y'all, holding it down. All right. Group C is still going strong. Let's take it over to the judges and see how they feel so far.
As Group 3, as Group C comes to an end, man, I'm looking forward to the B-Girls tomorrow. I know we still got some heavy hitters and maybe some surprise sleepers that'll kill it coming up to finish off this Group 3. But
did I just hear Easy Rock? Was that Easy Rock? Nah, that wasn't Easy Rock, bro.
Not OG.
Not Rocksteady Easy Rock, bro.
I'm gonna call you Hard Rock. But shout out to Easy, that Easy. But you had to know the legendary Easy Rock. Just saying.
For sure.
Looking forward to tomorrow with our B-Girl category. I remember for our Solidarity B-Girl, that was probably, I think it was our second highest viewed. But for us, it was one of my personal favorite highlights. I just remember us going through the Global 64 B-Girl battle and seeing so much dope talent that I've never seen before. And they definitely represented. That was one of the illest days for me.
And we have the Solidarity B-Girl champion returning. She's going to try to defend that title.
Ayumi?
Yep. Woo. So just one of many of the great competitors that enter for tomorrow for the B-Girl category.
Definite heavy hitters in the B-Girl category. But we're not done with the B-Boy category.
Not yet.
Just this Group C. We had how many B-Boys was it?
82.
82 B-Boys, right? So it's been a long day. As per usual, prelims are very, very long. You know, sometimes when you go to these big events, the freestyle session, the first day is just about prelims. Yeah. So, you know, same thing with right here. So we're just getting through these prelims. Another cool thing about it, I know we've mentioned it before, but we're actually going to be using a judging system to where you're going to have a number ranked by your name whenever the brackets are put out. So you'll be able to see where exactly you scored on these prelims. And then also, if any B-Boys have any questions about why they scored that, we'll definitely be able to get back with you and have a conversation about that. I will. I don't know about Beast.
I'm just kidding. I got you.
No. We'll definitely have our doors wide open for y'all to, build with y'all for sure. So let's send it back to Moy.
Send it back to me. And we're sending it back to Group C. Here we go. Next up to bat, we got Loli that's coming up first. And then Little Goofy on deck. Loli at the sound of the beat. Let's go. Representing Argentina, Loli. Argentina represent. Loli on the floor. Let's go. Nice. Execution. Next up, we got Lil Goofy. Lil Goofy, our 3D family. All right, sit that down. Shout out to Big Goofy. Let's go, guys. Come on. Shout out to our 3D family. Little Goofy on the floor. Lil Goofy is ready. Oh, okay. Let's go, Lil Goofy. Fresh. Oh, yeah, that's it. 3D family, Lil Goofy, Big Goofy. Shout out to OG H-Town B-Boys. That's what's up. That's what's up. Nice message right there. All right, Little Goofy representing. I want to shout out 3D, man. 3D is an OG crew from Houston. And you saw the first guy go out. That was his dad, the original Goofy out in Houston, Texas, that I would battle many times. And his crew and my crew would go at it in the mid to late 90s. And so I'm happy and I'm proud to see his son going strong and them keeping it in the family. I know they have a sister that breaks too, and she's also incredible at breaking. And so hopefully we see her in the B-girl category, maybe. So hopefully, yeah, that's what we like to hear. So shout out to 3D, man, and everything you guys have been continuing to do for the H-Town scene. And I'm glad that you guys have found that spark again to keep moving, keep going, and inspire not only your generation as a family, but other younger generations to operate at that level. It's important to continue to inspire and to stay motivated. So Goofy, hopefully we'll see you soon in one of these bigger competitions, right? So take on that challenge, bro, and I hope that you can have a good time with it. Same thing like your son and your daughter, hopefully in the B-girl category. So shout out to the Goofy family and the 3D family. So much love to you guys. Next up, who we got next? Let's see who's up. Pretty sure that on the upcoming list, I know the heavy hitters are going to be coming up pretty soon here. When I talk about heavy hitters, I know these guys, when they talked about Group C, they threw some names out early that I was like, those are the ones I'm telling you I'm very interested and intrigued to see at the online level, because I've seen, the on-site level. So I'm ready to see these guys. So I'm hoping they're creeping up right now. So let's pull it up to these next competitors. Saulito, you're going first. Come on. At the sound of the beat.
Create your escape.
Representing Phoenix, Arizona. Next up, we got Lips. All right, Lips. Come on. Representing Jakarta, Indonesia. I know that background. I know that solidarity background right there. Come on. Apocalypse. Give it up. Lips holding it down. I remember that background, man. I remember, it reminds me of Solidarity event, and shout out to Cindy, who was killing it on the B-girl level, who was just holding it down through the entire competition, and that background stood out to me so much. So shout out to you guys and everything that you guys are doing out in Indonesia. Hopefully we can make our way out there soon and connect and build with you guys on a personal level. I want to send a quick reminder to everybody that's tuning in, and for all the competitors, that at the end of the week you'll be able to log on to breakfreeworldwide.com. We will upload a spreadsheet on all the scores, right? You'll see the score to see if you made it or you did not make it. But hopefully we'll be able to create some transparency on how the judges were scoring this, and that you guys can see, the proper score that is placed next to your name that either allowed you to put you in the bracket or out of the bracket. You got to remember, at such a level of competition, it's going to be difficult. There's almost 300 competitors, and to choose 64, like Jeremy said, it's not easy to do. So it's going to be difficult, but at the same time, at least with the content that's being streamed, we're recording it, we can go back and watch it, and making sure that we're making the right decisions to choose who is right for the top 64. Moving on to the next competitors. Let's see who we got next. We got B-Boy Skips, who's going to drop around really quick at the sound of the beat. It's yours. Come on. All right, Quake, you need to turn your screen. Come on, turn your screen. Turn it. Turn it. We waiting on you. There you go. That's it. All right, all right. You got it? I don't see it. Nope, turn it again. Come on, Quake. Aren't you on the same spot? Come on, bruh. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. Put it down. Come on. Oh, turn it again. Turn it again. There we go. That's it. That's it. All right, let's go. Quake, it's your round. Come on. Yay, we made it. Canada represent. Give it up for Quake and his homie. Took y'all a little while to get that little turn screen down. We're gonna have workshops on turn your screen coming up very soon, online and on site. So if you guys are interested in learning the turn your screen form and technical skill to doing that, Break Free will offer those very, very soon. No, shout out to all my Canadian people. I especially want to shout out certain Canadian folks that I hold dear to my heart, and also Break Free holds dear to our hearts, is Aaron and Kendra Melanson from Medicine Hat, Canada. Like, these two amazing human beings were big time supporters of Break Free early on. I remember when we started, Aaron has such a huge heart for helping people. He actually runs a school out in Medicine Hat. I hope he still has it. I'm not too sure, but Aaron and Kendra have done so many amazing things for B-Boys and B-Girls in their scene and for other people worldwide, including ourselves at Break Free. I remember when we first started Break Free too, Aaron felt led to donate some nice speakers to us and to our school. And so that's something that we'll never forget and we'll hold dear to our hearts forever, man. So shout out to Aaron and Kendra. Don't know if you're tuning in, but when you do, or hopefully people that you know will share this message and say that we're honored and we're blessed by the opportunities that you've given us and have inspired us to continue to create opportunities for others. So shout out to Aaron and Kendra. Going into the next few competitors, who we got coming up? Nate Dizzle is coming up. Let's go, Nate. All right, all right. Drinking a Java Monster. I see you. Nate Dizzle from Dublin. Dublin represent. Dizzle on the floor. Dublin represent. Next up. Nails 1, breaking MIA, Miami. One of the rising young guns in the game. Breaking MIA. Nails. Whoa. Nasty. Fresh. Give it up for Nails. Man. Yo, I want to talk about something, man. I want to shout out Nails 1, Dougie, and one of our students, Valencio. These kids, man, have been holding it down. And again, it comes back to like who they surround themselves with and how much work ethic they actually put behind everything they do. These guys are strong individuals personally, but at the professional level, they operate like they already are there and know what they want. And so they accomplish a lot. They've accomplished a lot at such an early age. And I want to shout them out specifically because I remember these guys a couple years ago, they entered freestyle session together, or it might be a year ago. They entered freestyle session together. It was Nels 1, Dougie, and one of our students, Valencio. And, these guys were killing. They made it all the way to the top, I would say like 32 or 16 brackets, but they were really putting it on everybody. When you talk about freestyle session, you talk about heavy hitters. Heavy hitters don't even make the heavy hitting lineup. And for these kids to make it, that just shows how hungry they are and how much they want it. And so truly inspired by them and everything that they're doing for the breaking culture. So keep going at it. We appreciate you guys and we're honored by your presence. Keep it up. All right, moving on. Who we got next? B-Boy Baby. Let's go, baby. Wait, that sounded weird. But let's go, baby. Come on, rock it out. Oh, B-Boy Baby. Boy, baby on the floor, Brazil represent. Yes. B-Boy Baby. Next up, representing the legendary Dynamic Rockers, Kids Breaking League, Kid Glide. There you go. Yeah, that's my boy right there. So much for boost momentum. Let's go, Kid Glide, let's go. Ooh, Dynamic Rockers, nasty. There's a footwork OG right here. Woo! Let's go, Glide. Come on. Oh. No holding back. Pure fire energy. Kid Glide. Next up to bat in studio, we got Rinto. Let's go, Rinto. Kid Glide student. Fresh. B-Boy B-Boy Rinto on the floor. Check the style, check the flavor. Up in studio, let's go pop, B-Boy pop. Oh. Oh, okay. Fresh.
Right, free.
Crazy. B-Boy Pop. Yes, yes, give it up. Kids Breaking League, Dynamic Rockers, Rinto, Kid Glide, Pop, holding it down. Yo, I want to shout out Kid Glide, man. He's doing something special in New York. I think he has a school located in Harlem, and you saw that big, nice tag in the back says Kids Breaking League. This dude stays literally around the clock, devoting his time and energy to teaching and educating kids and young adults wanting to learn and be a part of this culture. And so shout out to Kid Glide. I've known him for years, man, and I said this earlier that you don't always have to compete or break to be a contributor. And obviously you still see Kid Glide competing. So that's not what I'm saying. It's like steer away from it. All I'm saying that outside of competing, he's still giving back 24/7, man. And so that's always very inspiring to see. And that I think a lot of people should model after is that if you're not looking to compete, there's always ways to contribute to the culture and to the community, because there's new young artists every single day that are literally looking and just trying to find the information on how to become better at their art forms, at the dance, and to surround yourself with someone like Glide, I think that you're in the right hands. And so shout out to Kid Glide, man. And Pop, man, yo, you're one of the strongest guys I know. You do moves, and I don't think that it's going to hit, and all of a sudden, you change my mind. And it happens every single time, man. So keep it up, bro. You got mad control, and it's inspiring to see. And shout out to Rinto. I know he's one of Kid Glide's students. Keep it up, man. The journey looks awesome for you, man. So with that being said, a lot of you guys out there, find ways to contribute, find ways to get involved. It doesn't have to be competing. Teach, educate, provide workshops, whatever it is, get involved, man. There's almost when I say there's no wrong way, I think the only wrong way is not trying. You'll make some mistakes, and that would be considered wrong, but it's making the same mistake over and over that would be considered even more wrong. So I don't even know if that works right like that, but that's just how I see it. So keep trying, man. And I think the more we try, the more we'll be able to create a good and powerful impact. So moving on, Group C still going strong. Let's see who's next. We got B-Boy Bravo on the floor. Let's go. Bring the heat. Representing out of Denmark.
The movement. The movement.
Storytelling is key.
B-Boy Bravo on the floor.
You were talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will die deep into your soul, deep into your mind.
Next up, we got B-Boy Mr. Snow. Let's go.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will die into your soul and deep into your mind.
Mr. Snow representing.
The movement, the movement, the movement, the movement.
Nice. All right, all right. Oh, okay, that came out of nowhere. That was nice. I can appreciate that. Shout out to B-Boy Mr. Snow coming through with the freshness. Yo, crazy. We're almost there, y'all. We're halfway over Group C. And it's been a long day, over 5 hours of live streaming on just the B-Boy category for these prelims on day one. Let's go to the judges and see what they have to say.
Big shout out to Kid Glide, man. Honestly, for me, that was one of my favorite rounds from the whole prelim. I mean, he just did so much, man, and like his footwork was just so on point, man. I mean, the levels of it, the speed of it, the switching of directions. Yep. I mean, it was just super on point. So, and then it's so dope to see him still repping, man. Like I've been seeing him rep for so long, and then to see him there with one of his students, in their own school environment too is very, very dope to see. So shout out to Kid Glide and the whole Dynamic family, and also shout out to Pop, man. I mean, he also had a really, really dope round. That boy strong. And, yeah, part of the Street Masters fam. So got to give a shout out to Street Masters because they definitely have carried on the tradition of hip hop culture as far as taking a student and taking them underneath their wing and really guiding them, and it's really dope to see that they've done that with Pop and everything. So shout out to Pop and the Street Masters family as well.
And not just that, they're a lot of these instructors, they're teaching from their studios.
Yeah,
so like
it's very, very dope.
Kid Glide, Zeku has his students there. So if you're a dance studio or you're a dance school, you should have all your students there right now representing. This is a free jam. It's free, like there's nothing else.
Top level. I mean, you got the top level B-boys on here.
It's dope to see that too, and it gives me the vibes of like whenever you go to a jam and you see crews rolling together. Whenever I see like Mortal Kombat Studio and then the Breaking Academy,
and Dynamic,
you see, it gives me that vibes of like I'm rolling up to a jam and I see the crews together, whether in a cipher or rolling around. So it's dope to see that component, and that's what it gave me the vibes of every time I'm seeing this happen. So really dope to see.
Yeah, for sure. So I know we got we got about 25 B-boys left.
We still got some good ones coming up, man. And so I wouldn't go away. I'd stick around. I know it's been a long day, but hey, just like any jam you go to, sometimes it's a long day, but at least you're at home. You get to go use the restroom, eat some food, hang out with some friends.
So, staying healthy, staying safe. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna throw it right back over to Moy.
Make sure you wear your mask.
Wear your mask. Oh shoot!
Interesting how these guys say you can go to the restroom and go get something to eat. I cannot do that. I have to stand here until we're completely done. And so you guys are definitely lucky. You're catching a nice show at home, and you can do all those things while I'm over here thinking about those things. But the show must go on. We're almost there. Group C must continue. Up next, we're going to need Freak is going to be first up to bat. Freak, at the sound of the beat, is yours. Come on. Representing. Next up, we got B-Boy H2. Let's go. H2 rocking out. Whoa. Oh, that was nice. Okay. See you. These battles are going to be crazy next week. I don't know who's going to make it so far, but it's looking nice. Give it up for BBoy H2 and Freak holding it down. I just mentioned something. I said the battles are going to be crazy next week. I don't know who's going to make it, but I know whoever does make it is going to be insane. I want to bring somebody up real quick. I want to bring my boy right here, my boy Gus Trevino. This is my boy Gus right here, y'all. Look at this guy. The reason why I want to bring him up because Gus is responsible for all the content that you guys have seen. A lot of the commercial breaks, a lot of the break tape series, all him. Everything this guy is designing, all that. He's running our social media, and I want to get your thoughts on everything, man. Like, how does it feel? I know that sometimes you probably don't sleep because you're working around the clock, but how does this make you feel?
Feels good, man. It's exciting. It's hectic, but once it starts and everybody starts battling, it's when it gets intense, and I love it, man.
See, he has his laptop with him right now, and I feel his energy. He couldn't even breathe when he was talking, but he's editing right now. I'm watching it. He's keeping track. He's also the one that's communicating with you in our chat boxes on Facebook and on YouTube. So this man does a lot, and I want to shout him out. We appreciate this dude because without him, those break tapes will not look as good as they do. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro, get out of here. Anyways, that's Gus Trevino. Follow him on Instagram. He's running our social media, everything to do with our content. And so a lot of the questions that are being answered, and when you guys message him, you're talking to this guy directly, unless you contact somebody else like Palmer, Jeremy, myself, or Beast separately. But if you're talking to the Break Free Worldwide channel, you're most likely talking to that guy right there. So shout out to Gus and everything that he does. So Group C going strong. We're going to be pulling up these next competitors. But once again, as a reminder, don't hold back. Don't hold back. You saw Kid Glide's round. Like Palmer said, I agree. That was one of the top rounds because it was just so well put together with energy, foundation, and strength. And he sold it really, really well. And I think that's important in an audition round or prelim round. You got to go all out. So bring the heat. Pulling up the next competitors. Who do we have next? BBoy Malaver. Let's go, bruh. That's my lover right there. All right, man, let's go.
Don't stop. Are you ready to get down? Don't stop.
Yes, Bogota. Next up. Danny Chico, let's go.
Solidarity 2020.
Give it up. Danny Chico representing. Yo, in light of everything happening, I want everybody to remember Break Free partnered with Monster Energy to bring on this special event and make it absolutely free. Shout out to Monster Energy for making this happen, y'all, because they allowed us to be able to put on a special event where everyone can enter absolutely free with some good cash prizes and some other prizes that we'll be announcing later during the week and next week as well. Remember, this is about the true values of hip-hop culture. Peace, love, unity, and having fun. That's what this is about. And without those true core values, I feel like we would not be breathing or acting or responding the right way. Remember, peace, love, unity, and having fun. That's what this is about, y'all. Don't forget that. You know, if you're not breaking with that, if you're not painting with that, if you're not DJing with that, if you're not MCing with that, then I feel like you're missing a vital piece of your heartbeat. You need to understand and operate in these core values of hip hop culture, right? You see them right there on the screen. You know, read them, embed them in your system. This is what this is about. This is what the culture is about. And in light of everything that's happening in the world, like, we really need to be focusing on what these core values represent. Don't lose that. Don't compromise with it. It stands what it stands for. Follow it with all your heart. Going over our chat box, we have Cece still with us. Enrique still with us. Pernina is in the house. We got City on the talk box. And of course, our very own Gus Trevino. If you guys have any questions, concerns, feedback, please drop it. We'll take it and we'll try to run with it and come back better next time. All right, next up, let's see who's going to be coming up pretty on schedule or on next. I mean, on deck. Next up, it's pretty much getting close to those final rounds of this Group C category. So let's see who these competitors are. All right. B-Boy Smarts is coming up first. Here we go. Sound of the beat. It's your time to go. Give it up for B-Boy Smart, holding it down, coming correct, always bringing the energy. Yo, guys, if you're a competitor, please, stay in the system. Don't log out. Don't log back in. Like, if you're in, you're in. If you're out, you're out. It makes the process a lot smoother. And remember, when you start to see that screen, if you guys are a viewer on Facebook or if you're a viewer on YouTube and you see the competitors kind of drop in and drop out, and you see those boxes shift from your viewer point, it's because competitors are signing off, and it's important that we honor the competitor that just went before us or after us. Don't log out until both competitors are done, because we're running 2 competitors at a time, back to back, and then we'll always come back to me or go back to the judges to hear what they have to say. That helps the flow of the process of this event. And so we're doing a good job so far, but I want to keep encouraging you guys and keep you guys educated on the process and how to keep this going at a fluent and professional level. So shout out to all the B-Boys that are competing. Remember, nearly 300, and we're almost to the end of the day. Nearly 6 hours of live stream. I'm looking at the clock right now. We've been running for 5 hours and 35 minutes nonstop, right? So don't forget, B-Girls tomorrow. B-Girls are coming in with the heat. I think we have about 100 B-Girls that have registered for the competition. Again, I saw some of the lists, and incredible B-Girls from around the planet, ready to attack, ready to go for it. And again, like Beast and these guys were saying, you know, when it was turned over to them, that there should be no reason why we're not getting more competitors. It's absolutely free. 10K in cash and prizes. All together, coming in solidarity. You know, we got to come together as a community. Challenge yourself a little bit. This is not about what's good or what's bad. Find a way to build and cooperate and be a part of something special. That helps us, that helps the process, and it helps the growth. All right, let's move on with these next competitors. Who we got next? Space Up. You're up. Let's go. The sound of the beat. B-Boy Space Up. Next up, we got B-Boy Arex. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Represent. Bring the heat. Rex. Fresh. All right, y'all, give it up. Yo, we're going strong. Over 5 hours deep, going into the 6 hour pretty soon. It's coming up and it's creeping up. And again, we need your energy and your support to be able to get through this. This is not easy to do. Remember, in most cases, a lot of the on-site events are running 8 to 12 hours in prelims. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but we need your cooperation. We need your patience and your support and your energy. Drop those fire emojis in the comment box. Let's go over to the judges and see what they have to say. Yep.
Through these last of the prelims. So any of the B-Boys that are still waiting to do their prelim and they're in the Zoom, if you could please just wait there. Do not log off of your camera. This is just the last couple of people for the prelims. We're starting to circle back around to the people who lost connection or they couldn't make it. We're trying to get them back on the Zoom. So please remember that any B-Boys on the Zoom, have your B-Boy name there and just get ready to go for your prelim round.
Yeah, some of the behind the scenes work that we do on our Instagram, we posted a video, a live behind the scenes right before we went up and did this first day one. And I think it's dope to shed some light on like what actually goes behind the broadcast and have transparency in that sense, you know, because and I think eventually too, if you remember, we recorded a lot of like bonus footage from Solidarity. Like you did a test run as the host. And I think we need to bring that to light someday because that's the type of content I think a lot of people want to see. And you'll be able to see like whenever we do admittedly like fumble the ball a little bit when it comes to this technical difficulties and whatnot. I think you guys let us know in the chat box. Do y'all want to see behind the scenes work? Because
definitely.
For instance, you know, Moy shed some light on whenever you see these boxes shift, exactly what happens with that. But, you know, the Zoom software, I think everybody in the world has got familiar with Zoom in the past 3 months.
For sure.
But some of the things that we experience is some people have their government names, you know, their first and last name with the Zoom, and they signed up with their B-Boy names. So these are just some things that we encounter and that we will continue to get better at and improve with our broadcast as the days come.
Yeah, and thank you so much for rocking with us. I mean, like Moya said, since the beginning, since all of us have said, it's not just one person here. It's a couple of people working to make everything happen, to make sure the live stream goes well, to make sure the music is right, to make sure the flow of the live stream is good. So we appreciate all of y'all. Just know we're working hard behind these scenes and we're trying to make everything happen and go as smooth as possible. But like Moya said, you know, there's going to be a couple of bumps in the road. And, you know, with us coming towards the end of the broadcast, we've almost going on for 6 hours live now. And we appreciate everybody that stuck with us. You know, we're almost to the end, and you know we're gonna get there.
I think this beats our record. I think it was it might have been Asia Pacific region. We went 5 hours, but we're approaching 6 now.
Yeah.
So with Solidarity, our record was 5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Or was the day where it was back to back.
So maybe we should hit up Guinness World Records for the longest prelims ever. Or I don't know. Maybe China Jams have probably have had longer ones than that. Because
I've heard stories of that.
I've heard stories of like Moy and John saying that they've done like 12 hours of prelims, 18 hours of prelims.
When you think about the numbers, man, like near to 300 B-boys and dancers in this category, like competing, it's crazy, you know. And I think it's a testament to like how worldwide this community is.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, we've been to countries. I've been blessed to be able to go over 20 different countries throughout my dance career. And no matter where I go, you know, you hear it all the time about it being a universal language and hip-hop existing in every single corner of the world.
Yeah.
So hopefully, like, as this culture grows competitively, like speaking about the competition scene specifically, as we start to see these numbers grow, and I think they will over the next years, you know, whether it be online or on-site competitions, we're going to start to see hundreds and hundreds and eventually in the thousands.
Yeah.
In the thousands of B-boys and B-girls competing. And I think it's just a testament of, this culture being a global community that's open for everybody.
Yeah, definitely. And what that brings to my mind is power in numbers, right? You hear a lot of analogies about breaking being compared to skateboarding. Why can't breaking be just like skateboarding? Why can't B-boys or B-girls out there be able to buy houses and buy cars and take care of their own family just off of something that they love? Because that's the level that skateboarding is at, right? And doing things like this and having power in numbers, having 5K, 10K people tuning into the live stream, having the 2K people enter the event, those are the numbers that allow our community and our scene to grow in a way to where it can get on the level to where skateboarding is at, to where there's all these high dollar competitions, and they're in not just really about that, but there's just ecosystem for breakers, for hip hop.
Like we're sitting behind this table as analysts, right, or commentators, and also judging too, right? But there being a job
to where there's
for
a point
an
to where analyst that does just this, a person that and take for instance for us, we have MVP running the live stream. He's doing everything. He's making sure every person that's in Zoom comes on into the live stream and they get to
the next MVP.
Exactly. But the example that we're given about that is that there's an ecosystem here that's being built, but we're trying to build that for the greater hip hop community so everybody can benefit off of it. So again, we appreciate y'all rocking with us and just going through these stages with us. And we're almost done with these prelims, so we're gonna send it back to our boy Moy.
That's right. You heard it from Palmer and Jeremy dropping their feedback and their thoughts on everything. So show must continue. Group C is almost coming to an end. So close, but yet so far away. Let's try to see how long it'll take to get there. All right, next up, who we got? We got B-Boy Trip. Trip, at the sound of the beat, it's your round. Let's go. B-Boy Trip. That was B-Boy Trip. Next up, we got B-Boy Two-Face. Two-Face. Let's go.
You gotta use what you got to get what you want.
Two-Face on the floor, taking it back. Give it up, Two-Face holding it down, and B-Boy Trip coming through correct. I heard Palmer and Jeremy and these guys talk about the value of Zoom and how everyone in the past few months have been familiarizing themselves with Zoom, and some of us are still trying to familiarize ourselves with Zoom. But Zoom has been such an incredible platform that has been so useful for the breaking community. But at the same time, I want people to understand that Break Free is a platform. Battle of the Year is a platform. Freestyle Session is a platform. Silverback is a platform. Notorious IBE is a platform. And all these big platforms, those are the platforms that we should be supporting. Because I want to break something down for you guys on a business level. Like when you guys talk about Zoom, I saw something that I read and I came across the internet on Zoom's growth, right? If you see that right there, you see that? I'm going to hold it right there for a second. You know, some of us, we get so carried away sometimes on supporting events for if it was a $15 at the door, $30 at the door, $50 at the door, whatever it is. We get so caught up, right? But if we put the amount of energy and support that our scene needs to get to the next level, like the way we do for other platforms, we would get there a lot faster. And it would provide a lot of opportunities for young B-boys, B-girls, DJs, MCs, graffiti writers worldwide. You know, when I look at these numbers, again, look at that Zoom growth, right? In January 2020, that company was making $20 billion. In February, $30 billion. In March, $40 billion. In April, $45 billion. In May, $50 billion. In June, $66 billion. They're growing in 10s and 20s and 15, of billions of dollars every month. And I understand with the current pandemic, there's no choice. We have to find a way to operate, right? But if we came together as a scene and found a way to support growth and generate growth, we would get there a lot faster. You would see more B-boys and more B-girls sponsored, more opportunities, more events, better prize categories, better support. We would see that. But it takes all of us to be able to work together and not look at everything so negatively. We need to understand that we need growth, and this community needs capital and it needs money to continue to grow. So I wanted to share that with you guys to update you on that, because that's extremely important for our growth. So let's keep moving. Group C, who do we have next? B-Boy Mooney. Let's go at the sound of the beat. Drop it. B-Boy Mooney. All right, next up. Okay, let's go. Come on. Nice monster hat. B-Boy Shenbei. Boy Shenbei, fresh. Yeah, give it up, y'all. We're still going strong. We ain't going nowhere yet. We're getting close. And on that note, I want to talk about online competitions, because I want to get your feedback on something. If we were to create an online series that literally happened every single month, and we created some type of leaderboard or something to go along with this, would this encourage you guys to compete, train more? Because for me, I only like to do things if I feel like if I'm contributing to something, right? I love to pour my energy, my resources, and whatever that Break Free has as a team to come together with you guys to be able to provide something. But if you feel like it's not going to provide anything, then maybe it's better not to do it, right? But I had an idea of creating something monthly, ongoing, that encourages you guys to train and motivate. So some type of leaderboard competition where you guys can enter, right, absolutely for free. Enter absolutely for free. And at the end of the year, it leads into something bigger or something much more special. If you guys are interested in something like that, reach out to us. Find a way to partner with us. Find a way to build on this concept. The reason why I like it so much is because I don't like to be in a waiting zone. I talked about waiting zones earlier, and I don't like to be in a waiting zone. I like for my life to continue to keep moving, creating productivity, creating opportunities. And without opportunities or something at the end of the tunnel that has us, where it puts us where we need to work up to something, it's going to be hard to get there because you have nothing to aim at. Right? So we have to aim at something. So I want to create something that you guys can aim at that will inspire you to create, build, and train on another level. So something to think about. Drop your comments on YouTube and on Facebook. Appreciate you guys. Let's move on to the competition. Next up, we got Loco Skills at the sound of the beat. Let's go.
Break free.
Representing Kenya. B-Boy Local Skills.
Rock the discotheque.
Local Skills on the floor. Energy. Local Skills dropping the longest round. Yup, next up. We got B-Boy Chin Chin. Let's go. Come on.
It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your
Boy,
soul,
Chin Chin.
deep into your mind. It's all about the movement, my brothers. It's all about the movement, my sisters. When you talk about the movement, you are talking about a movement that spreads far and wide. A movement that will dive deep into your soul, deep into your mind.
Give it up. We're getting close. We're almost there, y'all. And these dancers are still coming in. I'm looking at the time clock right now, and we're at 5 hours and 55 minutes. And I just heard from my team that we're one dancer away. I think there were some other dancers that were going to compete, but we never saw them come in the Zoom room, so we couldn't bring them in. So we might have lost out on a few guys. That's okay. Maybe they decided not to do it, or maybe they had some issues, something that we don't know about. But unfortunately, those things happen. And then we have to stay on schedule because we also have a full day run of B-Girl live streams tomorrow, followed by youth, followed by all styles. And I want to talk about all styles because it's the first time we do an all styles competition of this magnitude. So it's something new. I want you to be patient with us on that because I know it will be fun. It's definitely going to be fun, but I know we're going to run into some challenges with it. And I'm hoping that together as a team, you and I, all of us, and you guys can come together and cooperate and find the best ways just to stay positive through any single challenges that come our way. All styles will be fun. We had a lot of great people that supported the concept, and a lot of heavy hitters in the all styles world. So that's always motivating and inspiring because it just shows that Break Free is trying to unify and do something special, not only for the breaking scenes, but even for the all style scenes. So I know we got one competitor, I believe, that's coming up pretty soon. I don't know if the others came in or not, but the show must go on. Let's bring on the last competitor of the day. Vladiskov, let's go. Your round, your music, it's on you. Vladiskov. Let's go, B-Boy Vladiskov. We're almost there. Come on. All right.
B-Boys, B-Girls worldwide. We have soul power. And when we break, we have soul.
Representing. And that was it, y'all. That was the final dancer of today. Thank you, God. It has been a long day. 5 hours and 58 minutes. And I saw some of you guys, man. I appreciate the support that, this is not easy to do, hosting and trying to just really stay engaged and motivated and full of energy to connect with you guys. So, appreciate everybody tuning in, showing all the love, all the support, and all the respect. We're going to turn it over to the judges and see what they have to say, but that's a peace out from me. Let's go, judges.
Hours, day 1, preliminary of the B-Boy category. Wow. You guys heard it before, we have been observing, of course, all the battles that they've been happening in real time. But we're going to do our job of going back and reviewing the broadcast, comparing our scores, and also getting the final scores so you can have a transparent view on how all you guys did. And much love and shout out to every single B-Boy who competed. Everybody killed it, everybody represented, and everybody told their story.
Yo. Hold up. We got one more dancer, yo.
Oh!
Yo, hold up.
It ain't over.
I know you were ready, but hold on. We can't do this. We cannot do this. We gotta let him dance. This is what it's for.
Who is this guy?
Who is it?
Who is this guy?
His name is Alex. He's from Costa Rica. Oh, we know him.
I feel like some strings got pulled.
This is romantico?
I feel like some strings got pulled.
Romantico. Let's get it back to more.
All right, I'm going to take my piece from me back this way because we got my boy Romantico in the building. My boy Alex representing Costa Rica. I love this guy, man. There's no way we're not going to let him come on. He was having some challenges getting on the Zoom, but you know what? He got on last minute before we cut off, so we're not going to cut him off like that. So, Alex, you better throw your craziest round right now, bro, because we're bringing this back for you. Come on, let's go. B-Boy Alex, Costa Rica, pura vida. Pues romántico. Papá. Nice. Give it up, y'all. Give it up. Give it up for my boy Alex, man. Costa Rica represent pura vida. We had to let you back on, man. And on that note, that was the end of today's prelims. Break Free Day, Prelim Day 1, the B-Boy category is officially done. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow for the B-Girls. And remember, share the links, spread the word. We out. Peace.